Oh yeah, I should probably look at audio. I think that looks okay. I forgot how to work half this shit. It's only been like a couple months. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to overwrite a slot, huh? Oh, maybe not. I guess I had a slot. Now I have to actually think about what I want to name this character and what build I'm gonna do. How about just Bill? Probably gonna do male just because I think I'm gonna do fluted armor. What's up, Shadow? I think I want to do Temple Knight, or TMP KNT as this version calls it. How's it going? Yeah, I think I'm probably going to end up doing Temple Knight. Just because I think it comes with all the base faith you need for second chance, and it comes with just good stats. Oh yeah, that's right. They call intelligence will in this. This version always is nice to come back to because this is the first version I played. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna go with Temple Knight. Temple Knight comes with a talisman, I think, which is pretty huge. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with this character right now. This class can go to Dex or Strength pretty well with the Faith background. I usually end up just kind of defaulting to a kind of Faith HP regen build, so I don't really want to do that this time. I want to do like actual Strength or Dex scaling, and getting a Dex weapon to max upgrade sucks. So I'll probably end up doing Strength. I kind of want to do the Mirdan hammer. But if I do Mirdan hammer, I might want to do dull gold armor, which means I have to play female. Nah, I don't want to play a female. Oh yes, the legendary gender slider. You can basically only make a few characters in this game. It's either Saber or Virgil. It's basically all you can make. And have them not look like shit. Otherwise, the character creator just kind of sucks. Okay, that's fine. I've got a lot of options for what I can do still, picking this class. Temple Knight and Royal just have a lot of options available to them.
To his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog.
You kind of have, as you build a character,
but Valorfax of the Royal,
even if you're doing just a pure strength build, there's a lot of good reasons to invest a little bit into faith and a little bit into magic. Or rather not magic, intelligence or will, whatever the stat is. That allows you to get enough attunement to use Curse Weapon on a Talisman of Beasts. If you can get Curse Weapon and Second Chance, it kind of makes your character way better.
Also lose their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valorfax spoke of the
But if you're just doing a new game playthrough, you're probably not going to get high enough level for that. That's like a 120 build.
The demon's own soul is
I do want to be able to wear armor this playthrough, though. I usually don't end up wearing much armor, but I want to, which means I might end up spending a while trying to get the Ring of Great Strength.
The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors were drawn to the accursed land.
I think the Ring of Great Strength would be a good idea.
Pure of the Twin Fangs.
Endurance is a great stat to level up, but I don't think I'm really going to get... If you want to wear a full medium or heavy armor set in this without using the Ring of Great Strength, you need a lot of endurance. You need like 50 endurance.
The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders.
Which is a little ridiculous.
Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction.
Because there's not really a medium roll in this. There's fast and then there's heavy roll.
Near and far.
That was one thing that Dark Souls really improved, was having a medium roll.
Boletaria has one final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog.
Does the audio sound okay, Shadow? I think it should be okay. I always just get nervous when I switch games or haven't streamed in a while. Oh yeah, I guess I could skip, but I'm not gonna. I'll do the intro. Just in case I end up beating the Vanguard demon without dying. So I can get the extra stuff. It's kind of crazy you start with the halberd. The halberd is really good. What's up, Crystal?
I shall guide you.
How's it going?
So that you may lull the old one back to slumber.
I'm alright, yeah. Oh yeah, I need to take armor off so I can fast roll. How are things? I've kind of just been on a somewhat enforced break because things just kind of get super busy at the end of the year for me. Just how it is with what I do. Yeah, I try to stream Demon Souls every year in December, and I kind of just have a day today because it's raining like crazy here. So I have an excuse to just kind of be on the computer and doing stuff with an extended period where I can stream. Because the main thing is that I just get a lot of interruptions. You can't really stream or get into watching something. So I have to like keep myself from getting distracted. Oh, are you really? I'm on sub only mode. How did that happen? How do I undo that? Is that it? Did I do it? Oh, it was probably okay. You guys are VIPs. That's why. Okay. Thank you for the good luck. Man, I really want to be able to wear armor this playthrough, so I'm probably gonna have to die to the dragons a bunch. Ow. What's up, Zero? I've been alright, just pretty busy. Haven't really had time to set aside for streaming and internet stuff. The only thing I've really had time for is playing like Knights of the Old Republic 2. I've been playing that. Because I can just kind of pause that game and do whatever I need to do. Yeah, I've been meaning to play KOTOR 2 for a long time, but it's not exactly something that I would want to stream. But it's good because, you, like I said, you can just pause in the middle of anything in that game and come back 30 minutes later, so it's really nice for that. I like it. I'm playing with the restored content mod. And I've done all the planets except... No, I just finished Korriban. So I guess I'm doing whatever sequence of planets is at like the end. I just killed this blue-eyed knight. I'm kind of testing a new video setup for PS3. I'm already kind of impressed how little lag I feel with it. But basically I'm upscaling it to 1440p. Which looks like it kind of works pretty well, I guess. You can only make Demon Souls look so good on console. I'm doing a Dark Side playthrough. I've never played KOTOR 2 before, because when I first tried to play it, the first planet just kind of sucked. But now that I'm actually giving it a full try, I like it. It has the usual problems of very obvious light and dark side choices, but not really any reasonable choices sometimes, which kind of sucks, but... And you feel forced into picking one, because I'm sure that there's no middle ground ending. So you can't, like, roleplay a Grey Knight, because eventually you're gonna have to pick some evil shit or some good shit. But it's still fun. I mean, it's super easy, though. I wish the encounter design and everything was a little bit harder. Yeah, generally, I just like, when I take breaks, I take a break, you know? People who have known me for a long time, it's just kind of what I do. Like, if I have to take a break because I'm super busy with work, I try to make sure I don't get distracted. And it's not really anything against anybody or anything like that. I just, you know, I need a break. And I know it's like the last 2 years I haven't really taken that much of breaks, so people kind of get used to me not doing that. But I definitely, I did that for a long time. I would take extended breaks. Like multi-year long breaks. And it's nothing against anything, you know, it's just, I gotta take a break. Although, oh, damn. I was completely behind them, I still got hit. Oh well, no Vanguard kill this playthrough. Yeah, and what kind of brought it on was me really feeling like I needed the break was with my controller setup, I can do easy and normal on Legends. Like, it doesn't really bother my hands at all. But when I was doing hard mode, everything that I needed to practice was really intense on the hands. You know, like, I needed to practice Giesel Shaft, which was surprisingly hard on the hands. Because you're holding square, you're pressing cross to leave the menu, you're holding L2 and R2, and you're immediately pausing again, and like reaching over with my thumb to the touchpad, rapidly doing that, and then going straight into stutter shooting was like causing me tension in my hand. And I didn't really want to, like, I was trying to ignore it basically. Because I don't like complaining about stuff like that, but it was just at the point, like, I have to practice this for several more hours before I'm like, I can really consider doing runs, and I just kind of lost motivation at that point. I'm doing alright, Sonny. How about you? If I could figure out, I could try some different controller stuff. Ultimately, I could see where it goes, but I just like kind of playing on a PS4 controller, but doing Bruno, Juno, Giesel Shaft.
I didn't know what hit me.
With all the stutter shooting.
I found myself here. My wife and daughter fell.
And like the weird
victim to
inputs was
demons.
really fucking with my right hand.
But I would be worthless in battle. At the very least, I hope to lend my assistance.
It was like doing the
to
weird start
brave
inputs.
slayers of
Inputs is
demons.
like just, and then obviously all the mashing on the
Lighten
left
your
hand.
load and look after any excess baggage.
I just started, I just got to the Nexus, so the game basically just started. I did the tutorial. So now I'm ready to play the video game. So I'm gonna keep my armor on me, mainly because
Best of luck to you.
Well,
I want to try to get the Ring of Great Strength so I can equip it.
You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero?
It's kind of in the background. In the game files, there is a character that was originally supposed to give you instruction on a lot of the mechanics of the game. But it was cut for some reason. Nobody knows if it was a decision made by the staff to just make it more find out by playing rather than by reading, but it was supposed to be a merchant that would sell you tips. But pretty much all of that stuff is down here now. Like, this is the really basic stuff. What's up, Ku? But yeah, this is like kind of explaining the... Okay, so here's World Tendency. It's kind of explaining it, but it's still very vague. I don't see the Monumental yet, right? I'm pretty sure I just go straight into Boletaria. Yeah, it was pretty mysterious. I didn't have the game the day it came out because when it came out in Japan and China. And I had bought the Chinese version, which is what we're actually playing right now. This is the Chinese English version, which is the official Sony localization into English. The one that came out later in the US is Atlas's localization. So there are some differences, but it took a while to arrive. So by the time I was playing, some of the stuff had already been figured out. There's definitely some details that are fuzzy. I remember a lot, but a lot of the systems in this game really just don't make any sense. They're just very weird. Stuff, especially the upgrade systems. The upgrade mechanics are just kind of whack. I couldn't tell you what you need to make a bow sticky, you know, or what, like, suckling stones do. Like, all like, there's so many upgrade materials. But generally, playing the game and, like, what works and what doesn't work, I can still play and remember what I have to. And if I can't, then, you know, nowadays everything's online. But you don't actually need to know a whole lot about the game to be able to beat it PvE. Demon Souls, once you clear the first world, it becomes much, much easier. The main difficulty is the first world after doing 1-1. And, like, putting stuff together. To have a coherent build. This game also does actually allow you to de-level if you have to with Soulsuck. There's a way to de-level in PvE and PvP, so you can technically respec, but the main thing is just having a successful build. Like, if you build properly, then you can do pretty much anything. What's up, Cypher? And I love the halberd. You can just stand outside everybody's threat range and just smack them. I usually... this happens more often than I'd like to admit. But I'll start a playthrough with the Temple Knight, because the Temple Knight is really good class for pretty much strength, faith, dex. It's one of the better classes for that. And I'll have some plan to get a different weapon. And I just end up using the halberd the whole time. Because it's just so good. I think I want to get the Mirdan hammer. But that means I have to do the Valley of Defilement early. Nobody gonna come hang out with me? You guys come hang out. You guys are acting like I have the thief ring on. I don't even. What's up, Doom? Get my yearly Demon Souls rep in. I don't think I'm going to do a blessed weapon this time. I think I'm just going to go crushing. I would go sharp, but going sharp means you're never going to have a fully upgraded weapon. Because there's no way I'm gonna sit here and farm the pure Bladestone. Bow only is actually pretty good in this game. The bows are really strong if you build for it. I don't think I've ever done a bow only run, mainly because the worst part would be at the beginning. The bow is good at the beginning, but you have to pick Hunter to use it. I think Hunter is the only starting class with a bow. Great. And Hunter's stats, like, they're okay. But, I don't know. Bow is really, really strong, though. Especially because there's a lot of arrow types in this game. Oh, oh, oh! Okay. That move is really dangerous. At this point, you don't have, like, any elemental resistance, so any amount of fire is super deadly. You've only got what's on your armor. There is a boss soul bow that you can make that's called the lava bow that has a pretty high base fire damage. That could be super useful in a couple parts of the game. Even if you're not really building one of the two stats that are good for it. Just because it has good base damage. I think you get that from Armor Spider Soul. I might use the Bastard Sword, actually. I mean, the Bastard Sword and the Claymore are both really nice in this game. I wanted to do a Spear playthrough, but Spears, like I said, they use... They're a dex weapon, which means they use, Okay, I'm gonna run past him at first, so I can get the stuff unlocked, and then I'll come back and kill him. But no, I don't think I've ever done a playthrough when I only use a bow. But bows are good, and I'm probably going to end up using a bow this playthrough. I'm not sure which one. Maybe the compound longbow, maybe the compound shortbow. I can get the compound shortbow pretty early in 1-2. Yeah. So, if you're in human form and you die, it's the same rules as the US version. This is basically just the Japanese version. It released at the same time. It's just localized. The only real differences that are important are if you revert your patch. Because this version, like the Japanese version, has the true 1.0 version where you can dupe your bloodstain between save files. And on that patch version, you could also kill the Maiden in Black and she wouldn't come back. But I'm playing patched. It's really, the main difference is just some things are translated differently. And, for example, it says Origin TMP Knight, KNT Temple Knight, instead of it being written out. Okay. Yeah, on 1.0 you could accidentally kill the main in black and not be able to level it up. They fixed that on the first patch as well as the bloodstain duping, if I remember right. I don't know if it was intentional or and they thought it was a mistake, or if it was a mistake. I don't know. But if you wanted to play this game in English before the Atlas version came out, you had to import this version, which is what I did. I really love this slam. Just slamming it with the run. Really good. Alright, now do I try to take down old Red Eye? Probably. We'll try it. Try to remember how this works. What's up, Admiral? Not much, just getting my yearly Demon Souls playthrough in. Honk. What's up, second? Yeah, if you guys have been around a while, you'll know shit just generally gets busy for me near the end of the year. So I've kind of just had to focus on that stuff. I forgot he heals. I explained it a bit earlier, but I just kind of like lost motivation in general, combined with needing to focus on IRL stuff. Forget if he's got unlimited amount of that shit. Generally, when I take a break, I take a break. Like, I'm not doing anything. Because if I'm seeing stuff like that, I can't resist. Like, seriously, I have to, if I'm taking a break, I gotta take a break. But I had today because it's raining here. I was like, I may as well get my Demon Souls playthrough in. Yeah, I think his skin does look a little funky. It's got like purple in it. I'm not really sure what's going on with him. He's got some kind of skin condition. But how have things been with you guys? I think I'll live this. Yeah. I've been eternally traumatized by Dark Souls 2 full damage. He's dead. I think I will do the Mirdan hammer. I'm thinking the Mirdan hammer is going to be my primary melee weapon in this playthrough. Because I like the halberd. And the Mirdan hammer is basically the same. It just does blunt damage, I think. Man, I wish they didn't get rid of this. This is like the best part. Yeah, I know. I understand. Oh yeah, this game you could step up things. I forgot about that.
That was a bold jump. A surprise indeed. Well, now that you are here...
Damn, culinary, that's awesome. I love cooking.
That was a bold jump. Well,
that was a bold jump. This put me overweight. No, it do not. That's good. Bonk. Oh, nice. Yeah, Tao has started selling his new joystick. Like the actual stick part of the module. Well, it's up to you, I think, second. I mean, I prefer this version. Mainly just because of the art. But there are significant advantages to the PS5 version, mainly the frame rate. But yeah, the art is better for sure. Why did I do that? I saw them moving on the screen and I was like, enemy!
Brave rescue. I am strong.
Enemy!
Accept this as a token of my gratitude.
Yeah, the graphics, the thing is it's just kind of generic. That's the thing I feel about Demon Souls PS5 is the art could be in any game. It's got like a very outsourced kind of fantasy feel. But it doesn't fit Demon Souls as well. Like this game, yeah, you also kind of have to understand my perspective. You can't separate Demon Souls from this, you know. Making a new version of the game is not the same. And the music, I feel they made worse choices with the music. It's not like they're horrible. It's kind of like they composed them in isolation from the game. Like they listened to the track and like, oh well, this would be a modern implementation of that kind of theme. And it's like devoid of what the boss fight it's playing in. You know, it's kind of that thing. It's like where they just didn't get it as much. Because it was probably a bunch of different groups of people rather than like one development house. Everybody's talking to each other. I don't want to say it's soulless, but there's just not as much soul. It doesn't capture that feeling. Because this game is a lot of jank and bad decisions at the end of the day. So the graphics kind of being grimy matches with that, in my mind. I'm keeping my boy Solaire here. I want to do his quest. But yeah, I don't really know a great example of like a comparison. But it's very competently made. It's a competent remake that it even adds stuff that's kind of cool. But I mean, they fucked up Penetrator. They basically changed some designs and made them much worse. You know, like, the Adjudicator looks ugly. When his whole thing is he's, like, supposed to be, like, not ugly. You know, it's like they didn't read the rules for the stuff they were making. It's like they just, like, oh, well, what if he had nipples? I think MGS3 is the one that's getting the remake. I don't know. I haven't really been paying much attention to that. 3's alright, but it's not my favorite. Oh, here he comes. Too early. Yeah, they did get ported to PC. But I think 3 is the one that's getting the full-on remake. Alright, I'm gonna clear out all this stuff. Because if I die trying to get the Ring of Great Strength, I don't want to have to feel bad about running through all this. Yeah, I played 3, the non-subsistence version. And, the camera wasn't great, but I heard they fixed that in subsistence. Yeah, it's hard to please. When you do these kinds of remakes, it's very hard to please everyone. The way I look at it, at least for me, is that I can always play that original version, like what I am now. I have an opinion on the new one, and I see why they made a lot of the decisions they made and why it ended up the way it did. Blue Point's an engineering studio. They don't make art, so they have to hire other teams to make the art. And the teams that are going to bid the lowest are going to be the ones that can't communicate in your language. So there's going to be barriers to communication, to getting them to change things the way you'd like. And then you end up with an adjudicator that looks like a fat slob. And you end up with the Tower of Latria without colorful, you know, stained glass. And like all these other problems, and you can see why it happens, and ultimately they did it to save money, and you see, but it affects the art way worse than anything else. This guy's Dregling, he's cool. I actually think the plate armor is pretty cool. Yeah, the Mario RPG remake was actually pretty great. Everything I saw about it was very faithful. The only thing that was a little weird is, like, I mean, it's obvious why they do it, but whatever the bird lady, they removed the jiggle. How dare they? You know, like that's like the only thing that's like the whole character personality is like, oh, I'm so hot, and you kind of like remove a little bit of the flavor of the personality. But like, obviously, you're selling this game to children. It may not work nowadays. I'll buy the plate. Get some of these.
Thanks for that. Come back soon.
Oh, they do, but their parents don't. Yeah, they did add mechanics that made the game easier. And that even shows, from what I hear in the speedrun, like, the speedrun of it is much easier than the original. The original has been so heavily scienced that it's a very, very sweaty run. But I hear that the runs of the remake are just a lot easier. But it's cool, you know. It's a little weird that it's Unity. I think everybody just needs a Switch 2. The Switch 2 needs to happen. It's even affecting those kinds of like cute remake style quality, you know, like it's just like it runs bad at points, you know, it's sad, man. It's just sad. It's not that bad, but I mean, the whole time I was playing SMT5, I was just wishing I had chosen to play on emulator. It just ran so poorly. And even when it came out, it's not like it was a powerhouse. Just like, it's like it's literally just a tablet. But I do think it's nice how long that they've supported it, because now it has quite the library. It has quite the library. Boomer Retro. Okay, I'm gonna try and remember how to do this. It's been so long since I've gone for the Ring of Great Strength early. I'm gonna try it, though. So the Ring of Great Strength is the ring it's the item that's way in the back here near the dragon tail. Okay, I think I have about 30 seconds until he shows up. Got it. What a pro. Woo. That was really close. Yeah, it's really easier than it looks. You basically grab all the stuff, go on the right side, and just roll forward. Because once you get to the wall underneath his tail, he can't hit you. So as long as you get there before the swing happens, you're pretty safe. Dang. No crossbow, can I do that? No, okay. It's nice to have the chess piece on, at least. Tubby roll runs. It's so bad. It's so bad. In this game, there's only fast rolling. There's no medium roll. So if you're heavy, it's really bad. You basically have to be light rolling. That sucked. I got caught by that guy at, like, the worst time. Okay, these guys didn't aggro. If they had, I would have died there. I mean, yeah, you could definitely survive, especially because the tower shields in this game are really strong, and you don't necessarily... There's a lot of plinking you can do, where enemies just kind of bounce off you. when you have the shield up and you can take that stun and hit them back. But you also have to understand this game has carry weight, which isn't really a thing in the other games. So if you're wearing really heavy equipment, that's just way less stuff that you can pick up. And at a point, it becomes really annoying. It could be worse, though. Like, you could definitely get away with being heavy. Especially in this game, and especially in Dark Souls 1, I feel. Dark Souls 1 shield play was crazy. Stop. Forgot that there was a guy here. I gotta remember I've got heal. I can heal myself. I don't have to eat grass all the time. It's a bolt. Alright, let's heal up. Oh. I don't know why my brain thought I was two-handing. Big damage, 64. Oh, I accidentally... There's a whole thing in this with, like, gesture-based attacks where, like, if you smash the stick forward and hit R1, you do this, which is kind of like stuns the enemy. Sadly, what happens is you turn to face an enemy and you press R1, and it'll do that move when you're not trying to. Ow. Alright. I've basically completed the level. All I have to do is fight the boss. And it's gone pretty well so far. Hey, where's my turpentine? I mean, I usually meet with my folks, and I'm probably doing that again this year. You know, just hang out with the family, shoot the shit. This boss is pretty cool. It's not hard, but definitely like a very interesting boss. Where he's got like all these things protecting him. And they start like aggressively coming after you, but then once you start owning them, they start running away. Hello, Angora. Hunter of Hardstone. Okay, got some decent items there. Did I get any large splinters? No. That's kind of a bummer. Gonna have to farm them. I'm trying to decide if I want to go for the compound longbow or the compound shortbow.
Welcome back. The monumental awaits the above.
His skin does look really weird. I mean, that's Rurufon.
The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
Obviously, at least inspired by Rurufon. If maybe she was meant to be Rurufon when this was Shadow Tower 3.
The monument.
But we'll never know. It's to me, it seems pretty obvious that that's what they intended, but you know, it's not Shadow Tower 3, so you can never know. Yeah, I need to self-terminate in the Nexus so I don't throw off my world tendency. This is my least favorite part of the game. If you're just trying to have a playthrough where you don't have things locked off from you, you have to kill yourself in the Nexus. Yeah. If you don't have to, if you're not worrying about it, it's not a big deal, because ultimately you want to interact with the world tendency system on your first playthrough. It's just that if there's no online available, which there isn't anymore, you can play on a proxy server. And there are proxy servers that have set world tendencies, so you can go online and it will change the world tendency to whatever color you need it to be, right? So you don't necessarily get locked out that way, but if you're not using a proxy and you're not killing yourself in the Nexus, you may find out that the thing that you need to finish your upgrade material, like upgrade your weapon all the way, is something that's locked behind world tendency, and you don't have the option to get it. You have to wait until New Game Plus. So
We preserve the fabric of reality.
that's something that has always annoyed me, and
Once,
you kind of have to play strangely in Demon Souls to work around the bad systems. For example, you know, the upgrade system really sucks, and it's very grindy
under a benevolent rule,
for
the
many
world
different
was
pieces of
united, owing to the
the
soul
upgrade
arm,
materials, right?
until a lust for power.
Yeah, the
caused
monumental,
of the old one.
pretty interesting.
Across the land seeped a colorless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons.
Yeah, I don't know if this is what happens if the Shadow Tower gets a little too crazy.
Able to lull the old one
It's a child.
to his slumber.
It's like it's a being. It's not exactly human
Souls,
anymore.
and half the world lost.
They kind of die when they perform the ritual
In order to mend the fabric
that separates
of what land still remained,
the old one from
he
reality.
entrusted 6 elders with 6 precious archstones. One to the king of a small yet diligent land.
Yeah, I mean, you can
One
get the
of the barons
executioner's
underground.
axe without having to do the world tendency stuff.
One to the wise queen of the great ivory tower.
But it's a really rare drop from the axe soldiers.
To the chieftain of lost
I
and
think I've only ever gotten that
souls.
drop once.
One,
So yeah,
shaman
going
of the
pure
Tempest
black
House
so you
in
can kill
Shining,
Meralda.
and the
Because
last,
that's a really good
the
axe.
great giants of the northern lands.
Yeah, I'll
The
see you later.
archstones
Second.
were placed at nodes.
I don't know how active I'll be in like the next 2 weeks, but once it
contained
becomes
the old one
January, I
inside
should be
this nexus
more active like I was
and banned
before.
the soul arts.
But yeah, good luck on work,
Finally,
dude.
we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality.
But yeah, they're
Life,
kind of alive, kind of
the
not
other
alive.
monumentals have perished.
And
Only I remain.
they literally became the fabric that's this barrier that's holding the Nexus together and separating the Great One from invading. And if you believe that this lore was supposed to apply to Shadow Tower, if you
Now
play
it is
Shadow
your turn.
Tower Abyss,
You must
the
lull
area
the
where you
back to
fight
slumber and seal
Nemesis
it away for all eternity.
is in the
If
middle of like
The deep
a
fog
room that
will
looks
absorb
very similar
all
to
that
this
you know.
and has very similar
Do you
alcoves on the
strive to
sides.
accept this mission?
I'll hear your request.
Yes. Now, the old one, without demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek
But yeah, so
and lure you to its bosom.
much like what happened with King Edward in Shadow Tower and what happens to the Spear King in Shadow Tower Abyss, the demons or the old one make contact with somebody through the tower, corrupt them, and use that person to feed them souls. Basically, what's happening in this game is the same thing that happened in Shadow Tower 1, except it's affecting the whole planet instead of just what's immediately around the tower. And this area, this is the seal. This is where you go down to contact the old one. And if you've played Shadow Tower 1, this hole will look very familiar to the central parts of the tower in Shadow Tower 1. So. Okay, now I need to decide where I'm going, because I can get a short compound bow. Let me level up first.
Pray prithee. What is it? Dost thou seek soul power?
Yeah, we gotta... To get into the hole, we have to defeat Penetrator.
So be it. After all, thou requirest strength.
Yeah, I think what the bug was
Go forth,
is that
touch
if
the
you
demon's
got to the
fire.
point where she could level you up,
Let
if you
this
killed her,
home
she
of
would
the
come
soul
back.
become
But if
thine
you killed her
own.
before you had this conversation, she just would not come back in the original release. Which basically means you can't level up.
Key to life's ether,
Alright.
soul of the lost withdrawn
Okay.
from its vessel.
Let me look at my build that I
Strength be granted
set up
so the
earlier
world
to
might be
try and
mended.
figure out what's the most important to get going on here.
Might be mended.
Vitality is always huge. Endurance is nice. Now, what is the Mirdan hammer stats? I think it's 16 strength, although I probably won't use it one-handed, but I still think it's important for me to know. 14. Okay, so I already have enough. Already have enough to wield it completely. It's a strength weapon if I'd make it crushing, so it'll get S scaling in strength, so I probably want to have some strength. I could worry about getting faith to 16 for second chance and intelligence to 18 for crack TOB later. So probably endurance and strength, but primarily on these stats. because if I change my mind, I won't be
Art
missing
thou
out.
done? May thine strength help the world be mended.
Thank you for the good luck, Minnie. Straight to the swamp or no balls. Yeah, I mean, I could go straight to the swamp. The problem is, I guess I do have a lot of healing items. The main thing that I would want for the swamp is the short compound bow or the compound longbow. I could try and get the compound longbow and the adjudicator shield. I got gloves that only ladies can wear. Five one. I think I might do 4-1, even though that's usually what you do when you're a royal first. I want to actually wear armor this playthrough. So forget what this guy has. He doesn't have any.
No interest, eh?
Or no, Latria is 3. 4-1 is Storm. Shrine of Storms. And that would be for the longbow and adjudicator shield. And then once I have that, I could try. The problem is if I want the Mirdan hammer is in 5-2, which means I need to beat Leechmonger. And beating Leechmonger when you don't have a lot of damage or range is kind of a pain in the ass, because if you die, it's a really long run back. Yes, so these guys are the land of shadow is the storm. The shadow men worship the storm ruler. And this is a really cool area. It's just very difficult to do early unless you're magic. Latria is probably going to be the last place I do. I guess I could. It's usually a good idea to do this area for upgrade materials. And, oh yeah, and the crushing battle axe. I'll do this. This is very normal area to go, but I just remembered, since I am doing strength, the crushing battle axe is here, and that's pretty important. Did I mute the sound effects? That's just what happens when you're in soul form. When you're in soul form and you don't make sound. That was something they changed in the PS5 version. But you're silent when you're dead in spirit form. It actually makes enemies not aggro. Well, I'm gonna have to wait until I kill a boss to get him to come back, I think. I don't remember. Or maybe this is... Hold on. I'm trying to remember how this works. Yeah. I think it might also depend on your armor, but the general rule of thumb is if you're in soul form, enemies can't hear you. They can see you, but they can't hear you. So you can't alert them via sound. Esports. Big dude build. Bill. Some real great names. Yeah, that's one thing that the PS5 version didn't... Okay, we'll try warping out and coming back, but I think I do have to wait until I kill the boss to get him. PS5 version, actually, your character will speak. when they get like you're supposed to be silent, but they'll like talk and stuff. It's just very weird. I don't have an SSD, and this is off the disc, so there's probably half of the gameplay today will be loading screens. You make grunts and stuff. It's not the same as, like, when you die, you go, "Argh!" They breathe heavy when they run. If you're running in soul form, they go, I think that was my main problem.
So,
This guy's cool. Yeah, he sells upgrade materials. Also, the pickaxe, I think you can make into the butcher's knife. The butcher's knife, if I want to be way OP, the butcher's knife is right there. They're brothers. Those two blacksmith are brothers, and yeah, they're kind of rivals. Oh yeah, I forgot. When you block, you move with the halberd. Yeah, there's gonna be a marshal here. Bat official. Oh, Ed and his brother. They have a thing that's going on that's happening in Stonefang Tunnel where people are slowly turning into stone. Like the blacksmiths, it's a lore thing. They're slowly becoming stone. They'll talk to you about it if you talk to them, I think. But yeah, the reason why they're dressed strangely is because they're blacksmith and their skin is turning into stone. Here's the battle axe. I don't know if it's going to be better than the halberd. The halberd is really nice with its reach. Yeah, that's the main reason why I want the Mirdan hammer. It's blunt. Blunt is really nice. This is slashing damage. I believe. Maybe it's normal. There's slashing, blunt, and normal when it comes to weapon damage. The rule of thumb is, though, is pretty much any enemy is going to be weak to fire or magic. So, if you're doing a melee build, it's a good idea to have flame weapon or light weapon. Have them both, and you pick which one, depending on what you're fighting. Yeah, let me get the battle axe on. We'll test the damage compared to. Oh, I should have put stuff away. Forgot about that. Might get overweight here. Oh, I didn't give the jade to Thomas either. I gotta do that next time I'm back. Oh no, if you play Magic, Magic makes this game insanely easy. It's a huge advantage. Yeah, magic is definitely... Oh, wait, no. These guys are weak to piercing. That's it. I think the pickaxe is actually really good for here because of that, which I don't have yet. Yeah, if you play Royal... as your starting class, it's basically easy mode. In this game, they didn't really realize how good it could possibly be to have mana the way they implemented it. Because you have mana, and there's multiple ways to increase your mana bar from equipment. If you wear the silver coronet, if you wear, you know, I think there's something else, like the silver wand. It gives you more mana bar. And yeah, you can definitely get into magic with other classes. The reason why Royal is so crazy, it starts you off with a ring that gives you the Fragrant Ring, which gives you mana regen. So as long as you waited, you could get all of your casting back. And there's multiple different items in this game that you can wear. And I think there's an entire upgrade path that gives you mana regen. Yeah, so you could have the Fragrant Ring, which gives you mana regen. You could have the Phosphorescent Pole, which gives you mana regen. Or you could have a Crescent Weapon that gives you mana regen. And you're basically regenning mana constantly. And you have insanely powerful magic. It's busted. But on the other hand, if you're Faith, you can have a ring that gives you HP regen. You can have a blessed weapon that gives you HP regen. And you can have Second Chance, which revives you. And you can have the Adjudicator Shield, which gives you HP regen. So you basically become unkillable with a Faith build. Yeah, or how crazy powerful the bow is in Shadow Tower 1. It's just really, really strong. Dang, no large splinter. Them dogs gonna be coming soon. Oh, come on. How did that not hit the puffer? Yeah, this is... It's interesting. It's almost like MMO design. This room where they intend you to do pulls out of the room. Because there's multiple groups that you can aggro and pull out. And it's really only a problem if you pull all of them, which a new player is obviously going to be the most susceptible to do. And if you try to run in here for safety, then this guy's just chilling out in here. Ooh, some chunking. Full moon. So I probably will make use of duping in this playthrough, mainly because the upgrade system, in my opinion, in this game, although there's a lot of really interesting upgrade paths, it's at its worst. You can only upgrade at like specific points in the upgrade chain. And depending on what you're upgrading, you might have to farm for hours to get the required amount of large splinters and chunks. Luckily for me, because I'm going to be doing strength this time around, I can get the pure hardstone, or whatever the pure great stone is for crushing. So I'll be able to make the Mirdan hammer. I think it's +6 is what you get. Yeah, exactly. Actually interacting with the system to get your weapon there is kind of a pain. But once you're there, the effects are actually really interesting. That's one thing that I feel like Demon Souls did really well, was interesting upgrade paths, but also just like in general, very unique equipment. You know, there's not really anything like the phosphorescent pole in later games. There's nothing really cool like the STR. You know, Blue Blood Sword, Northern Regalia, like all of these, the Scraping Spear, that's true. That's the, very important to remember the Scraping Spear. But there's just not really any other game in the Souls, you know, group of games. I think Bloodborne is really the only one that comes close. There's some really crazy weapons in Bloodborne. Okay, now the question is do I skip the level? Yeah, I love the fat officials. Just fucking laughing at you. They made them so much worse in the PS5 version. They're all gross. Got all pimply and shit. Excuse me, sir. Oh, there we go. Large splinter of hardstone. Nice. There's just a lot of stuff in the PS5 visually that I'm not huge on. Like, making everything glow with effects and way more... I don't know exactly how to explain it. It's more purple. This game is very red and blue. But the PS5 version kind of combines those colors, and there's like a lot of weird purple. I don't really know how to explain it. Maybe it's because one of my playthroughs, I made my guy purple and called him Thanos. Oh. Okay, let's run back up for the third time. Yeah, I'm almost out of these. I think these guys are pretty weak against the pickaxe. Minecraft Steve build. Maybe I should have named this guy Steve. Yeah, look how good it is. Yeah, it definitely feels like they made the game on wish.com or something. Okay, yeah, I'm already over. I'm too fat already. Ow. Alright. I don't want to get rid of anything unique. Pretty sure you can get another pickaxe. But I also don't... yeah, this is the eternal issue. Is that, I know that's a clear stone. I don't really need clear stone, but I still want to pick it up. I don't want to get rid of the bastard sword. Mailbreaker is so light. We're just gonna have to... let's see. I think this is mace. Hammer. It's, yeah, hammer type. But it's just really good against those guys because they're super weak to pierce, and this was piercing damage. I'm gonna have to drop something. Because there's more equipment here and more items. I mean, I can't even wear these. It's kind of a shame. But that's how it is. There's no, some weapons or equipment is gendered in this game. Yeah. There's so many infusions. The thing that is nice, though, is that if you did want to play this version and you don't have a PS3, it works really well on emulator now. You can do higher frame rates, higher resolutions, and anti-aliasing and all that good shit, and still play this version. It's just kind of a shame that this version is basically dead from an official support standpoint because the PS5 version exists. Means like when people think of Demon Souls, they might not think of this version anymore, which is a little sad because I think this version, from like a historical perspective, is more important than the remake. The remake is kind of whatever. It is cool, though, that people who never played Demon Souls but did play Dark Souls were able to play it. Just, they should put it out on PC. It should be available off a console. Okay, now where is that spot? Okay, is it here? Yeah, here it is. Okay, I'm gonna try and do... the skip here, if I can remember how to do it. I don't really remember where the place is you're supposed to land. I know you're supposed to land on it pretty quick. Almost picked esports. I think that esports was a Morian Blade, Hiltless, Clever Cat Ring, hyper damage dex build. Which is why I called it esports. That wasn't it either. I'm going to do the forbidden action and look at a video for 5 seconds just to make sure I have like the reference point here. All right. Damn. I don't remember where you're supposed to fall down exactly. It's just kind of a neat skip. I want to fight Armored Spider, though, because there's a way to do this where you actually just completely skip fighting Armored Spider. Oh, okay, I did it. And... oh my god! I forgot about that. Don't go over there. This is not the way. Okay, now I think at this point I just go over here and then die. I remember there's some weird shit about if you're on emulator or SSD on console, like this works differently. I think he's weak to Pierce, right? Test the damages. I'd rather use a pickaxe than... well, I could try crushing battle axe, see what that does. Okay, no. Pickaxe. But I definitely remember that there is a way to do this if you're on SSD on console, where you don't have to fight Armored Spider and you like clip into one of the tunnels. It's not as much as I thought. Oh, I'm two-handed. I don't mind actually skipping Armored Spider, fighting him the regular way, because fighting Armored Spider the regular way, if you're just straight melee like me right now, is kind of a bummer. Because you do this thing where you like run back and forth a million times. I know you can like get right on the other side here and not have to fight Armored Spider, but there's like a way to land on that tunnel that I was standing on earlier and slide off the side. And like the geometry will load in as you're already in the tunnel. But there's the one where you like slide off and you quit twice and it puts you just like on the ground there. It's been a while since I looked at it. that's the safe one. The explosion. Oh, nope, not safe. I learned immediately that I was wrong. My initial instinct was correct. I kind of want to get the... I might want the lava bow, so I want to make sure I get a soul. I kind of want to use the pickaxe. Okay, what's up, bud? Minecraft Steve build. Let me get out of here and kill myself in the Nexus first. Before I start going all silly. I don't know. I really love the Mirdan hammer. Get up. You gotta talk.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength out that main.
Oh, I'm looking forward to individual use of these. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, now we're talking. Now this is Demon Souls. The real Demon Soul starts here. Very important. These souls are the most useful at the beginning. Fake fans.
Thou then touch. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou done? Main that.
I'm just pushing stats at this point because there's not much point in pushing my strength higher when my weapons don't scale very high yet. All right, now that I've done... Oh, wait, I forgot to unlock the blacksmith. I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, thank you for that, Joe, because I probably would have forgotten. Do I have the nexual binding on? Yeah. We talked to good old Thomas here.
When the Scourge came, when I came to, I was in the Nexus. I haven't dared venture outside these walls since. I wish I could do more, but I am ignorant of the world beyond these walls.
We're brothers, look at us.
That Candle Maiden cared for me during my first days in the Nexus. She says very little, but has a kind heart. She's just the age my young daughter would have. The poor, poor girl. Trapped here with her eyes occluded by wax.
Well, you see, the reason
why
she's got her eyes covered by wax is because at the end of Shadow Tower Abyss, when you see Rurufan in the credits, her eyes look like a demon's eyes. And the reason why she put the wax on in this game is because she didn't want people to see the demon inside her. Coincidence? Let me check the chart. It's a coincidence. Raggedy boots. I might actually want to take those out.
Rest assured.
Just to see if I could wear them. Wait. Oh. I don't know if it's worth taking these out to, like, try and... We'll see. If I can, like, put the... Oh, I can't even wear them. Those are the witch boots.
Then may I... Would you...
Take it, dude.
You're a saint. Thank you. Oh, it's not much, but...
Yep, give me the ring.
Anyway.
Give me... Thank you.
I'm keep...
You want to deposit all your rocks, because you can use the rocks from storage. Oh, wait. Hold on. I want to dupe the rocks.
You have a heart.
There's, like, little things, like, if you look at the... It says TMP, KNT instead of Temple Knight. There's just, like, little grammatical differences, and some of the names are different. Like, there's one guy who's named Vito in one version and Beto in another, and, various LR, BV differences because Japanese language.
What's the hurry? Where are you off to? Have you any man?
Hello again. I'm keeping a You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you. Hello, I'm keep...
I'm duping my upgrade materials right now, so I don't have to think about them.
Alex, you're lucky.
This is the super simple dupe. There are other dupes you can do,
What's the hurry? Where are you off to? Have you
but
any...
this one is just brain dead easy. You bring up the menu to buy something, you walk away, you bring up the nextral binding, and you press the start button so it disappears. Then you go to deposit something, and when you deposit it, you back out really quick because it activates the nextral binding. If you mass circle, you don't actually use it, and it dupes whatever you've got, whatever you just deposited.
Have you any man?
I think I fucked up. Needed to bring the other menu up.
Alex, you'll... Have you any...
Because the upgrade mechanics are so grindy in this game, this is just generally what I do. I don't upgrade more weapons than you could reasonably do in a playthrough. Like when I do dupe the Colorless Demon Soul, but I don't make more than 2 boss weapons max upgraded, because that's what you can do in a new game. Did I not dupe the Splinter? I already got a pure Spider Stone. I don't remember if that's a set drop or what. Oh yeah, I didn't do it right, I guess. I must have taken one out.
You have a...
Alex, you'll...
I don't usually dupe healing items, and if I do, it's usually the low tier. And that's only if I'm staring in the face of grinding a bunch to get more grass.
You have a heart of gold.
But the way I look at it, this is kind of like the equivalent of killing yourself in the Nexus. To avoid having to deal with World Tendency, to avoid having to deal with this really shitty upgrade system in this, you can just dupe, and then you can just play, and as long as you don't take too much advantage of it, it's okay. I'm just gonna buy bolts for now, because I don't have any other way of pulling enemies until I get a bow. I guess I could try and...
with yours.
I don't have the souls for it.
No interest, I can tell.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go unlock the blacksmith. Because I kind of forgot I didn't do that. It might be faster to go backwards. I don't know, Shadow. I feel like there's almost no reason to, if you're just doing PvE, to use anything but a somber weapon. Somber weapons require much less effort to fully upgrade, and they're usually really good. So having almost universal upgrade materials, I think, was a good idea, but Somber is still just better, I think, than regular upgrade materials, so there's a lot less reason to, like, go out of your way for those. Although, it did encourage having more than one, upgraded weapon. Oh. Is it going good? Early. Thank you. Granted, a lot of the regular upgrade material ones are pretty good for PvP. So there are other reasons, and it is nice to have multiple upgrade materials simply because it gives you more weapons in the long run. But yeah, I mean, the mistake this game makes is it makes you upgrade to specific levels to get specific branches on the tree, and there's not really anything that tells you that unless you have a weapon that's at that specific level already. So you're just referencing online stuff all the time, which is like, it's just kind of boring having to do that. But basically every game that they've made has had better upgrade systems than Demon's Souls, which is nice. Because the cool thing about Demon's Souls is because of that, it's very unique in the way it works. And it has a certain charm to it because of that. I wouldn't say it's better or that I like it, you know, but it is something different. And it, obviously, a lot of this stuff was very experimental for them. That's the way I look at this game, is it was a very experimental. So you get a lot of really cool, innovative stuff, like the asynchronous online and, like, the old monk fight. And really cool stuff, but you get some bad with all that good. You get very incomplete systems, overly complex systems, you know, just things along those lines that you can't they took out of later games because they didn't really work the way they wanted to, and they couldn't really get them working in a way that they want. Oh my god! I got the Mirdan hammer. I think that's a super rare drop from these guys. That's awesome. That means I don't have to go to Valley of Defilement early. That's sick. Okay. You're getting stunned. That's sick. Because that's the exact weapon I wanted. This is the weapon I wanted to use. It just drops for me. Yeah, that is definitely a streamer luck moment. I don't remember how common it is to get this, but I'm pretty sure that every time I've had to use this weapon, I've gotten it out of the 5-2. So, pretty awesome. I didn't actually get any souls to be able to finance this upgrade sesh, so. But look how cool it is. Just it's, what is it called in Dark Souls? A Lucerne? It's a blunt polearm.
What does it matter? You need a blacksmith? Show me some coin.
You can
If
see
not, head straight
his
for the door.
skin is like becoming stone. Yeah, I need more souls.
Don't.
Oh, well, that might finance some of it. Get a couple upgrades out of it. Okay, let me look at the tree here, because I don't want to go past the upgrade here. So it's +3, and I need Greystone. Which I don't have yet, but I can get. Oh, wait.
Hey,
Come back this instant! Okay, that's worth maybe 2 or 3.
man.
Oh, he's all pissy. I walked away. I gotta talk to him again. Okay, so +3 is what I want. Okay, I just need the souls for it.
all done?
I don't want to pop anything that's actually like real. I don't want to. But I can go kill some guys and come back real quick. Now I need to decide where to go, because I was thinking Valley of Defilement for the next area, but now I have no need to go to the Valley of Defilement at all. The only reason... I mean... I like doing Latria early because it's nice, but what I really should do is Shrine of Storms for Saint Urbane and for Second Chance and the Compound Longbow. Or even the next area to get Greystone. There's also a pretty significant benefit to just going ham and completing one of the worlds as fast as possible, so I can go straight to Penetrator and get Curse Weapon. Who do you make the Talisman of Beasts from? Is it Old Monk? Or is that a pickup? That's one thing I'm having trouble remembering right now. Great Club? You want the Great Club because that's one of the things that you can make into, what's it called? The, Butcher's Knife, which is like the strongest weapon in the game. Butcher's Knife really is insanely good. Every time I look at Butcher's Knife, or I think about it, it's really just mind-blowing how OP that weapon is. It has S scaling in strength and dex with, I think, C in faith. And it requires no colorless demon souls. It does not require upgrades at all. So you basically turn a weapon into it with the Adjudicator soul. And then you're done. You have double S scaling weapon with extra scaling in faith. So if you're a faith build, it's even better. Thank you for the good luck, Nyron. Not really sure why I'm going this way. I already completed the level when I skipped all this to fight Armor Spider. Excuse me, Mr. Lizards. Oh, I'm gonna die. We're dead. I'm not dead. Wasn't I coming this way just to get some souls to upgrade? I guess it doesn't matter. Man, this weapon's actually really nice against the dogs. I'm so happy I got this. It's just random drop, the exact weapon I wanted to use. Ow. Am I weird that I never, like, almost never lock on in these games? That was great spacing. Immaculate. Ooh. I guess I rarely lock on against trash, but pretty much have to lock on the bosses. Unless they're Tower Knight. Tower Knight you don't want to lock on to. Yeah, I think the one that I kind of felt you wanted to do it the most was Elden Ring, just because Elden Ring has so many gigantic enemies. There's nothing worse than fighting a big ol' enemy and said enemy, their tell of attack is not visible when you're locked on underneath them. Whoa, what the heck? Did I accidentally unplug something? Hello? Did my PS triple just bite the dust? Oh no, it's just my capture. Yeah, I knew my stream didn't go down and just lost my game. Might have stepped on my splitter. No, that was just a pillar. It's just a pillar in the way. I looked at it and I was like, wait a minute, why is half of it back? And then I realized, my brain did the exact same thing you did. Okay, well I've got that unlocked. It basically means I'm done here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm cornered. Panic roll. Regain. Fine. All good. There we go. I don't want to keep abusing my grass here. I need to get the Adjudicator shield. I think I do. I'm pretty sure Shrine of Storms next is the play. It would either be continuing Stonefang for Kind of Storms, I feel. But I don't want to save Latria for last, because Latria is... This is the thing with Demon Souls. Once you complete a world, the rest of the game becomes way easier. And what they kind of expect you to do is to do early levels in each world and progress that way. But almost every single world, there's something really good at the end of it, right? And you're going to want to rush it to get that thing once you already know the game. And once you already know the game, what basically ends up happening is there's maybe 4 hours at most, like 3 to 4 hours at the beginning of the playthrough when you're making your build. And then when your build is done, you just shit roll everything. You just stomp it into the ground. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here, mainly because I don't really have enough strength to make it valuable to make it crushing. Yeah, for example, since I am doing strength, the Dragon Bone Crusher would be really nice to have, right? A dragon, I think, is fire. Pretty sure dragon is fire. Really good for low-level stuff, because it gives you that flat fire damage. Kind of like the elemental weapons in Dark Souls. Lightning and fire. Okay, I was like worried about the music there. I was like, wait, did the music break? Okay, so I upgraded it. It's +3. Yeah, Greystone or Adjudicator Shield. I'm kind of leaning towards the Adjudicator Shield because the compound longbow is there, and I can start using that and upgrading it.
Hello, I'm Keith.
Which would be nice to have. Oh, maybe Meltstone is the one that's fire. I forget what dragon is that. The heater shield is just so good. I don't really feel the need to carry these other shields on me yet. This.
You have a heart of gold.
Well, 2-2, you can get Greystone from just killing the lizards. I don't necessarily have to actually go into 2-2 yet. I could beat it, just get the Red Hot Demon Soul. But I'm going to do Shrine of Storms. At least 4-1. For the Adjudicator Shield and the Compound Longbow. I wish it was easier to get the Dozer Axe. Or the Executioner's Axe. This weapon is, because it's crushing, is actually going to be really sick for these guys. Yo, what's up, Vach? How's it going, dude? Trying to pull one. Crossbow is just kind of not that great because you have to plant your feet super long to use it. Oh! No! Dang. It didn't take any mana, at least. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Was that a Demon Souls thing, or was that... I know that was a thing in Dark Souls, but I don't remember if that was a thing in Demon Souls yet. Probably was. I think I just hit me when I was behind it. Yeah, because I remember in Dark Souls, if you were doing pyromancy, you wanted to use Dex because it increases your cast speed on your fireballs. Oh yeah, it's also a good idea to do this area before Valley of Defilement because this area has lotuses. No, I've been on a break for like 2 months. I kind of just lost motivation with hard mode. I think I've told you this before, but near the end of the year, I just get really busy. So I haven't exactly had a ton of time to stream anyway. And the combination of all the starter shooting and also doing the fast cycle on Diesel Shaft was fucking my hand up. Not just my hand, both my hands. My left hand with the starter shooting and my right hand reaching for start while holding LR and square and pressing cross to leave the start menu was not great. It was basically like I was going to have to practice a bunch of stuff that was making my hands not feel good. So that kind of hurt motivation, and then it was like, well, I don't really have much time anyway. And okay, well, I really need to focus now, so I have to, like, make sure I don't get distracted, and, you know. Long story short, yes, I am taking a break. I think this guy gives you the Uchi, right? It's kind of hard to do this without the Thief's Ring, because all these guys shooting these spears at me. Focus on getting the shit I want. Yeah, I can imagine. That was like the stupidest way I could have approached this. That's okay. I've been stuck on some debris. These guys are so fucked up. The red skeletons. Oh. Okay, I was on the side. Wait a minute, where's the longbow? Somewhere over here, right? Oh yeah, just like these instant fuck you enemies. Like, you're gonna die now. Have fun. Very scary. That's like kind of the reason I enjoy Valley of Defilement as well. is... Oh, the Uchikidan is over here. Well, fuck this guy then. I don't care. He gives you a colorless demon soul, but I don't... Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. I don't... No, he gives you the gray demon soul. But, like I was saying, the reason why Valley of Defilement is so interesting is you can be someone who's played the game 50 times, right? 100 times. Really know the game. But then you get the Valley of Defilement and you have to respect the gimmick no matter what. No matter what happens, the Valley of Defilement is always going to be a bitch, even if you do it at the end. Wait. Compound Longbows over here. The shithole. Thank God for this hammer, dude. This area is usually so much worse. I don't know if I'm going to save Blige. I don't know if I care. Here we go. Compound Longbow. I don't know if I have the stats to use it. Oh, I do. Doesn't make me fat roll either.
You, Scurry, give Sparkly me. Give Twinkly me. Me. You. Trade. Trade. Give me Sparkly, Twinkly.
Alright. I'll drop one of my Talismans of God.
Sparkly.
You have to quit the game to do the trade. I don't remember exactly all the stuff that Sparkly takes. Pop that sucker open. I know the big one is Talisman of God because it's a colorless demon soul. Just how you upgrade boss weapons. I have to scroll past these every time. Level 69 esports. This one is like the fucking gap in his helmet shows that he's bald. Big. You go.
Give me,
Okay, I think I'm gonna go for some white arrows here. I think it's that Augite, yeah.
Sparkly.
Which means I have to quit the game again. Level 69 esports. So how have things been going with you guys? Any sick PBs that you think I might want to know about? Any world records? That's pretty sick, Admiral. It's very cool that the no balls setup is so consistent.
Spark much? Give me, please.
Definitely makes easy a lot more appealing. Don't have to spend way too long trying to figure out how it works. I spent so much time with the old mind skip, dude. It's crazy. Glad nobody has to do that shit anymore. Bjor is my favorite. I think Bjor is the best character in this game. I love Bjor. I'm gonna have to make sure to do a side quest. What a caw! Holy shit. Alright, if I have anything else. Does it want turpentine? I don't think so. Oh yeah, you can get the regenerator's ring. Oh, you know what? No, let me do I have the telescope? Okay, yeah, I do. You can get the fragrant ring from this.
Sparkly, happy,
which gives you MP regen. I don't know if I'm gonna need it, but I might want it just because I kind of plan on getting Cracked Talisman of Beasts and Second Chance on this character. But I don't know if I'm gonna get to a high enough level. Normally, if you're doing a Fizz build, like a Strength build primary, you don't really get that until you're like level 100. And as you can tell, my playthroughs usually highest they get to 70. Damn, Lethal Company. Yeah, I've seen some of it, but I haven't really seen a whole lot. Seems like one of them multiplayer games that catches everybody's attention and lasts for a few months. But I mean, I've already heard about it so much, it's probably pretty good. Do I have anything else I can get? Nothing really. Yeah, I don't have any stones. Okay. Yeah, I think what you kind of have like one person looking at security cameras and other people are like extracting shit and you're like using proximity chat and stuff. It's pretty cool. Oh, do I want to... I don't have the key for him, do I? I don't have Blige's key. Blige can be a pretty good merchant, but we're about to get patches anyway. Oh yeah, this is... You can just climb up. I guess that is a pretty cool way to look at it, like your diggers. And you're like finding stuff. That's pretty cool. I hadn't really thought about it in that perspective. Okay. Where'd my roll go? So the Regenerator's Ring regens HP. I think you can get another Regenerator's Ring. You can get 2 of them. For trading. Hello? Dark Moonstone. Dark Moonstone is the Crescent upgrade path. Crescent is actually really fucking good. And I'm not sure if the speedrun still does this, but at one point the speedrun was Royal Crescent Falchion. Because you get it so early. Yeah, I agree. I really like the Crystal Lizards in Demon Souls. Okay, now this situation here, I would kind of like to recharge MP for heal. But I think I'm actually probably good enough in my build at this point to just melee. Adjudicator. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, where's the nipples at, bro? Can we get some nipples on this? Doesn't look like he's from Diablo 3 enough. Oh, I got his belly bounce. Better to lock on this. Excuse me, mister. Listen to that bird squawk, dude. He hates it. Huge. All right, time to ruin my fashion. Here we go. That was pretty smooth. Getting this weapon early is huge. There's a lot of enemies that are weak to smashing damage.
Thou stand soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Get Vit to 20.
The lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Do I really want to try for 50 Vit in Endurance? That's the question. That's kind of the soft cap. Well, actually, I think Endurance is 40 and Vit is 50. I don't know. I'm close to getting Crushing. If I already had Crushing, I would be pushing Strength a lot. I don't know. I'm not really dying a whole lot. I don't know if I need the Vit and Endurance. I might want to go for additional damage at this. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm doing Vit, Endurance, and Strength. That's pretty much my goals right now. So I can do all three, I suppose. Crushing is the upgrade path that increases strength scaling. So my Meridian Hammer, or Mirdan Hammer, is a, like if I look at it, you can see it's got D scaling in that first thing, that's strength, and it's got E scaling and dexterity. But it's got pretty high base damage. It's got 124 base damage and then plus 22 scaling damage. If I were to upgrade it to Crushing, that base damage would drop, but it would get more scaling. But because I don't have a lot of strength right now, it's better for me to just leave it as default. I guess what I could do is upgrade the Compound Longbow. You can see this uses 22 strength. But when I two-hand it, I can use it. And a bow, you're never going to need to, like, you're always two-handing it. Because you're shooting it, right? And since I have 16 strength right now, you could take half of that and add it to it, which is 24. This requires 22. So I have enough two-handing it. So I don't have to worry about adding strength for the compound longbow right now. I need to kill myself. I could always do the next section of Shrine of Storms just to get Patches, because Patches is a really good merchant. I think I'll do that. I'll get Patches real fast. And then I'll probably consider getting the Red Hot Demon Soul from fighting Flame Lurker. Oh, I didn't get my souls. It's okay. I had almost none. But I'm probably going to upgrade the compound longbow. I don't know what upgrade path I'll do, if any, for the compound longbow, though. But I do want Patches because he's a great merchant. Oh, and this also gives me Saint Urbane. Maybe I should beat this level because then I can get second chance. This level is pretty hard, though. I don't know. I'll have to think. I don't know if I've got enough arrows to kill him. I think I do. Yeah, this area is just really cool. It's like a special enemy, and it's kind of like a combat puzzle. Where you learn if you kill him, they all die. It's pretty cool. This area is a little gimmicky. But the gimmicks are fun. And it's just a very eerie area. There's just like thousands of these dead stingrays, and there's ghosts, and literally the fucking Grim Reaper. And Patches. Look, we got matching shields.
Oh, the demons haven't got to you, have they? Well, I'm in luck. You see that pit? It's filled with treasure. But, I can't get to it myself. Go on, have a look. It's more riches than I've ever dreamed of. That's it. That pit just there. Go on, get a little closer.
That one? This one? That one? That one? I like how deliberate this one is. You're so far hunched over. It just stomps you in.
Don't hold it against me, eh? Take your time, starving to death. Then I'll sell every last trinket off your corpse.
Not as cool as the guy who literally rigs explosives up to kill you in Shadow Tower Abyss, but still good. Look at that guy over there. What's up, Saint Urbane?
Heavens! Did you fall for that little devil's trap? Well, I did the same. He fooled me, and now I am stuck here. The reverberations seem to suggest that we are connected to the outside.
Smash this hammer
A
into him over and
dark,
over.
fearsome souls stand between us and freedom. But have no fear. God will cleanse us of evil. Pray with me. Umbasa.
Mbasa. There is treasure. You just can't get it until it's pure white world tendency for some reason. Kind of hard to fight a 2-cat guy unless you have a shield, but I'm taking mine. It is funny because there was a lot of like a lot of the red enemies use dual katanas, and I don't know if it's because they expected online invaders to use dual katanas, but they actually did quite a lot. The 2-cat build was very popular. Because there you get some interesting two-hand stuff in Demon Souls that you don't really get in anything else. Black Eye Stone. Is this the Invasion Stone? I think this is the Invasion Stone. Oh, no, no, no. This is like your I'm out of here, motherfuckers. I'm out. This is the one that sends other people out. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, did you cleanse the world of another dark soul today?
He said it! He said it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Dark Souls! He said Dark Souls!
God has chosen you, and for that we are thankful, Umbasa.
Gimme! There's also a ring in Shadow Tower called the Ring of Dark Soul. Do I go for the white bow? White bow is dex. Not much of a point, but I don't know. I think I'm going to leave and level up real quick.
You. Hey, look, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean what I said. Well, I mean, a man's got to make a living, right? Here, look, I can make up for it. There aren't many humans like us. We need to stick together. I know. Here, take this as a token of my friendship. You've seen one of these before, surely. Come on, let's be friends. What do you say?
What do you say?
Take each other down.
One thing I do like about Dark Souls is they gave you an option to like forgive him or not. And I always like that. I guess I could go for the white bow. Fuck it. Which one is it? If I can remember how to do this. I don't remember how. Bad news. Oh, don't die! Dang. No pure Blightstone. It's like a 1 in a billion million % chance if you get one here at my current item find and everything, but figured I may as well try for it. I think if he falls off, you have to quit out and come back in if he drops it. I'm just going to check. Pure Bladestone is literally the hardest thing to farm in any Souls game ever, I think. Even more than the Mad Warrior set in Dark Souls 2. It's an insanely low drop chance. And because it's one of those things where the drop chance is so low, you could just get unlucky and have to farm for like 30 hours. It's really sad. But because the game has duping... Yeah, no drop. But because the game has duping, it was heavily duped. Which makes sense. Like, it's a real fuck-off annoying thing to get. But the platinum for the game is locked behind it. You have to get every weapon type to max level to get it. So people would end up farming for like 30 hours to get it legit. Just a white bow. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Just to cash in these souls I got. Yeah, and they didn't make it easier to get it in the remake, but in the remake there was a glitch that could level your luck up to infinite amounts. You'd use a lucky coin and then talk to the Maiden in Black, and it would just max your luck out. Which made Blue Blood Sword super good. But also gives you a bunch of item find. So it didn't take me nearly as long to get it in that version.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost.
Oh, I'm only getting one equip for endurance now.
Strength be granted so the world might be mended.
But I do want to wear armor. This is the problem. It requires so much investment into endurance to get payoff from it. To where you can actually wear what you want to wear. Oh, right, I put those away. Let me pop some souls here. Want to get another level.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
How do I get...
So the world might be mended.
It's 2 slots, right? Yeah, I need 16 faith. Oh, I'm like just barely short on souls. I need one more. It might be worth me getting faith now for second chance, because I'm about to get it.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
I think it's worth it. Second chance is actually really good. You need 2 slots for it, and I want to say it costs... forget how much mana it costs.
So the world might be mended.
Yeah, I don't remember. I might need to... If I do want to do Curse Weapon and Second Chance, I'm going to have to start thinking about that now. Because I need 10 levels in Intelligence and 3 levels in Faith. Oh yeah, I need like way more MP. I don't know, MP can be useful. Give me another cast to heal in the interim. I could also Silver Coronet. Okay. I want to worry more about wearing armor right now.
Main.
I want to wear armor.
Hello, I'm keep.
Yeah, this needs 30 dex. Or 30 strength and 24 dex. I don't think I'm going to get there. That's a pretty good bow, though. If you're doing a bow build, that's a really nice bow. But I'm going to stick with the compound longbow. Yeah, I need to start getting some armor here. Like some different sets of armor as well. And I think the Tower of Latria actually does have the fluted set.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
So I'd kind of like to get that. But I'm going to try Shrine of Storms. And if it gives me trouble, then I'll do the first area of Latria. Oh, wait, no, I need to buy arrows as well. Talk to my homeboy up here.
Nice.
Oh, I should have... Hold on. I gotta make sure I repair. And also that I'm, upgrading my bow. I almost forgot that repair is a thing. It's not that important, but you don't want your ship breaking. Let me look at the compound longbow just to make sure I'm not passing any upgrades up that I want. Okay. So +3 is viscous, which is dex. Sticky. And then there's quality. I can do quality or the other. I don't really care. I'm just going to stick with regular upgrade path. What if I want my shit to break? Well, I would recommend fighting somebody who has a scraping spear. Everybody's favorite funny weapon. Wait, I didn't dupe the splinter?
Duke.
Hello, I'm keep.
Oh, I guess I didn't. Let me do that real fast.
It's in trick with your... What's the hurry? Have you any man?
Where's my manners?
Hello, I'm keep. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it.
Yeah, I should dupe the colorless demon soul as well.
What's the hurry? Have you any man?
I don't know what
Hello again.
boss weapons I'm going to use, if any, on this playthrough, but I may as well do it. Oh, I must have skipped a step. Must not have did the binding.
Alex, you'll...
Hello, I'm keep. You have a heart of gold.
There we go.
Don't let them take it from.
All right. Shrine of Storms. Try and do Old Hero for his soul, so I can turn it into second chance. I can also get some free souls here real quick from killing the Grim Reaper. really do love this area, but it just kind of sucks if you don't wear the Thief's Ring, and I'm not wearing the Thief's Ring right now, so, like, I also don't have a shield, which makes these guys really annoying. Like, look at this. It's just kind of a mess. Oh, I aggroed both of them. That's fun. They'll run back. Or maybe they won't if I don't have the Thief's Ring. See what they do up here then. They come up or what? Oh, wow. Huge damage. I don't know if that was a glancing. Okay, yeah, it was. Ow. This isn't working out so well. Another glancing shot. Just kind of weird. They don't stun when they're getting hit by a big old hammer. Yeah, I could use an upgrade on the Adjudicator shield. It's not regenning very much. When I defeat Flame Lurker, I'll be able to get it to +5, which increases the HP regen. See if they're still pissed off at me. Machete? I don't think you can get these guys' weapon, can you? You can get the butcher's knife, which is kind of close. This is the funny haha zone. Funny invisible haha enemy laser beam zone. Where'd my arrows go? Am I out? Ow. I'm debating how I want to handle this because I know how to, like, fall through the area. But I also don't know if I really want to do that. And I don't want to... This is one of the more memorable areas of the game, so I don't want to, like, disrespect it. Okay. Yeah, this whole area is just very visually cool. Like these shadowy caves and like the bioluminescence and like these weird ghost dudes that shoot lasers. Oh, fuck. That's really bad. Eat. Let's eat it. Okay, we're good. Phew. That skeleton will... He loves to throw a soul arrow at like the worst time possible. I'll grab Hiltless. I'm not going to use it, but I'll grab it. Excuse me, Mr. Bugman. Oh. He exploded. I forgot that they ground here. Whatever. I almost made it all the way through without getting owned. Got greedy and went for Hiltless, but whatever. I'm earning interest on that bloodstain. The problem is this is what happens with Shrine of Storms. It's like, now I'm going to be a little too aggressive and I'm going to get owned. Just the way it works. I'm not against being a cheesy loser. Sometimes you just gotta quit to de-aggro. True, I mean, if you speedrun any of these games using IGT, I mean, you're used to quitting out when you get near a door anyway. Oh, don't want to... I gotta remove the in-game time of opening this door by adding an entire minute of load screens. Because that's speedrunning, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna hit me. Get out of here. Munch. Right. Here we go. Damn, that the hitbox on that always weirds me out because it's so weird. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do that section over here again. It's so easy to die in these areas. Luckily, I've got enough vid at this point that I can survive a laser. Oh! Eat, 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 eat. That's the classic right there. I thought I actually got the eat off. Oh, there goes those 12,000 souls. It doesn't really matter, though. Now that I have access to this area, I could kill the Grim Reaper for souls if I want. Dude just cartwheeled off. Alright, we're going. I ain't waiting around anymore. I guess I really should just do the fall down thing if I'm... Does he like land on one of these pillars? And just keep going. Oh my god. That was... I don't know if that was like the active hitbox of the laser I just rolled through, or if there was some weird thing that was going on with collision there that prevented me from getting hit, but felt like I should have died. Yeah, I know. It was the laser that I went through. Like, I knew that there was a dude there. But the laser looked like it went through me. Alright, we're just rolling. We're rolling. Oh my god, dude. How did I make it through the first time? I mean, I guess it was the stun. The thing that sucks about this is that the reason why I'm being aggressive there and I'm like trying to go through without stopping, the other ghosts will respawn. The ghost that I killed first there before going through the hallway to that laser and Grim Reaper, if you take a long time killing that other ghost, the one will respawn behind you. So you kind of have to go. Like, you can get past and not get hit by the laser, but it's just such a huge active hitbox. That it's just one of those things where it's kind of up to the chance. I should be at least turning the camera around. Oh my god. To see the soul arrow coming. At least I'm getting my prescribed deaths in. It's not a Demon Souls playthrough if you don't die. Like, the impact of it is nowhere. Like, the laser is so much bigger than it looks. Okay. I'm getting sloppy. Need to put more grass on. Oh, I'm stuck on geometry. Very cool. You see, he just respawned. You see how fast the respawn is. Gotta be super careful here. See, now he's behind me. There we go. I don't know why I thought he respawned so much faster than that. Maybe it's because I was standing on the area. Alright, well now I can at least get the old king. Or old hero. I'm not gonna worry about the rest of this shit. This is one thing that Thief Ring is nice for. But I'll have to actually not run. I love this guy. This guy reminds me... I don't know if many you're still here, but the guy in Shadow Tower Abyss that serves the Spear King, that's like the tribal-looking dude. This guy looks a lot like him, at least to me. I don't know. The one that dies in Poison World. Yeah, I don't know if this guy is supposed to be some kind of reference to that or what. He has a scimitar, not an axe, though. Oh, shit. Leave me alone. Should have had my grass on already. Oh, fuck. I forgot he's got Wog. I accidentally double chewed. Don't get greedy. The whole thing with this guy is if you run, he knows where you are. Otherwise, he's kind of just guessing. He's got pretty high defense against this weapon. Ow. Cool. Very nice. So I should just use the thief ring is what I'm getting out of this. It's way harder to lose him if I'm not using that, so I will use the thief ring. This weapon kind of sucks for him. I don't know if he's got like really strong crush resistance, but I'm actually just going to go someplace else. I'll wait until I have more damage for him. But yeah, that's a thief ring moment. Okay, where do I go then? Do I have any sticky white stuff? If I have sticky white stuff, I could try to do Flame Lurker. Okay, I have one sticky white stuff. I'm gonna dupe it.
It's some trade.
I'm not gonna abuse it, but I want more than one. Oh, need some money.
No interest. I can. It's in trade with you. What's the hurry? Have you any?
Hello again. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
All right, now I'll take a couple
Hello,
out.
Keep. You have
And I'll just give a shot going at the Flame Lurker a couple times. And if that doesn't work, then I can do Latria. I could do second part of Boletaria. The main thing is that I need to get more damage at this point. Oh, yeah, that's the one I want to lock onto. Thank you. I don't know why I care about Clearstone, but we just take a nip of this real quick. I really am used to playing through like most of the game with Thieves Ring. So it is kind of cool to be doing more of a armory type run rather than sneaky. I'm probably going to need to go through the other side of Stonefang to get the Greystone later from the worms. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. I want to get the whatchamacallit. I want to get the Red Hot Demon Soul so I can upgrade the Adjudicator Shield. And I also could upgrade the club and make the Butcher's Knife. The Butcher's Knife is just so fucking good, though. It's a little crazy how good it is. It always feels a little cheap using it because it's so good. Okay. I gotta remember how to do this. Okay, I did it. Yeah, there's no sliding down ladders in this version either, so this is your ladder speed. Or maybe there is, I don't remember. Like, hold the button. Hold sprint, maybe. No. My guess is I'm just going to get owned by Flame Lurker. Because Flame Lurker doesn't fuck around. And if I didn't have damage for Old Hero, I probably don't have damage for Flame Lurker. But everybody loves Flame Lurker. He's really cool. They made him look stupid in the remake, but I like Flame Lurker. He's cool. Okay, sticky white stuff. He's really weak to magic, so... What's up, Altizen? See how my sticky white stuff does. This guy really looks like a Diablo demon in the remake. He's not the prettiest looking guy, but in this, but he does look cooler in this, I think. Oh, my controller has disconnected. Hopefully it reconnects. Oh no, not my controller, bros! I can't beat Flame Lurker now! Okay, we're good. Well, he's the real first experience that most people have, because Armored Spider is not that bad. Phalanx is not that bad. And most people end up here after them. Either here or at Tower Knight. I need more sticky. What is he doing? He normally only gets stupid if you have the Thief's Ring on. Oh, I was deliberately trying to not cheese him. Okay, I think he's out. He's very cheesable. Okay, I'm dead. Not dead. Somehow survived. The range is really nice on this. Oh, I'm taking his contact damage now. Get away. Oh, that's not away. Farther away. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, I thought that pancaked me. Nice. Yeah, that's true. If you don't know what you're doing and you skip the side areas in this zone, it can be really rough. Because, I mean, I'm doing okay here, mainly because I've already got a +3 weapon. I already have, you know, sticky weight. I've been to other areas, but a lot of people didn't really go from world to world the way I am right now when this first came out. I didn't play, I think, the first week this was out because I imported the game. I imported the Chinese version, which is what we're playing right now, the Chinese-English version. And so by the time I got it, there had already been a lot of stuff found out. But from what I heard, it was just like a complete mess. Nobody really understood how world tendency worked. It was a very cool period of time of people learning how the game worked. Do I just... Oh no, I don't have I need to think about damage at this point. Normally, well, keep it even. Okay, we get the 2 on that level. It's worth it. It's just very difficult to wear armor in this game. Constantly trying to put stuff on, but because there's no medium roll, it's light or nothing. So you're trying to wear armor while fast rolling, you have to go pretty deep. On endurance. Let's see if I can wear these now. Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, so I need like a hat that goes well with this then. I need the fluted armor. Fluted armor is in Latria, I think. Oh yeah, I need to kill myself. I'm gonna buy arrows with the rest.
Hey,
It is storming like crazy outside right now. It's a very comfy day. Getting like 3 inches of rain down here. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. So I've been... another part of the reason why I wanted to go live today was to kind of test out this video setup I've got for PS3. And I just wanted to ask, how does the stream look in 1440p? Does it look like the bitrate is too low? Like, does it look smooth? Because I'm using an upscaler on the PS3, which I've never done before. That's good. If you didn't notice a difference, that's legitimately good, because pretty much the whole point of getting the upscaler to work is that it doesn't look bad when you bring it up to a really high resolution. So that's good. Because this game runs in 720p. And I don't really want something that makes the game... I guess what I'm trying to say... I don't want it to look like it's not Demon's Souls. But I also don't want it to look really rough at a higher resolution. Alright, Latria time. Everybody get excited for Miyazaki placed each one of these items on the ground himself. It's so many props. The man loves placing props. He lives to do it. Oh, it's my favorite. Server the Wanderers. Or no, it's Lord Rydell taking a shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, at least I've got enough HP that I'm not dying in one of those. Oh, the classic one too. These guys are funny. Funny illithid men. Yeah, I mean, I think I still have it somewhere. Oh, I'm pretty sure I've got it somewhere. We need the meme. I swear, I uploaded it somewhere so I wouldn't lose it. Maybe I put it on Imgur and my Imgur got banned. I think that's what happened. If that's the case, that's pretty funny. Oh well. This area is a huge zone if you're a wizard. Super important. Especially because the phosphorescent pole is here. One of the most unique weapons in any of these games. It's a quarterstaff that gives you MP regen and scales with int. Super cool weapon. Nice. Nice hyper armor, buddy. Okay. I didn't realize that that was an active frame kind of thing. Yeah, the illithids are fucked up. If you can't tank that one attack where they paralyze you and grab you, you're boned. Oh, here they come. He's coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Okay. I just need to combo kill him, stun lock him to death. Yeah, it's hilarious. The stun into the grab into the body explosion is some nasty shit. And then they make them red phantoms as well. Make it even worse. I love that. I love Latria so much. If this is definitely my favorite world. Although Boletaria is really nice. I love Boletaria. I think this one's my favorite. Yeah, Latria. Obviously, it is the most inspired by Shadow Tower by a lot. You know, Miyazaki said he hand placed most of the prompts, or that most of the props. It's got the most interesting boss, Old Monk, ever. I love Old Monk.
Please, help me.
Please, help me. It's got server shouting, a bunch of mumbling hollows, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, old Monk is the player-controlled boss in Demon's Souls. He's the final boss of this world. And he was the best out of all of them that they ever made. You could do it as many times as you wanted. You just place your sign down and level. You could do it even if you've already beaten Old Monk. It was super fun. That's one thing that I feel the later Souls games got worse and worse at, is making the actual multiplayer something useful outside of just doing it for fun. Demon Souls, or rather what I mean is, like, you would interact with the multiplayer by just playing single player. You know, in Demon Souls, you become human whenever you beat a boss. So you can be invaded. Dark Souls, you become human whenever you have to kindle. So it's a little less. But if you're just a regular player and you're just playing online, there's going to be multiple times in a playthrough. I love these guys just run up and stab you. Just waiting for you to open the door, and there's like 50 of these dudes. And then these guys who don't have the knives are like, please, don't kill us. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is that even if you sucked at PvP, you would eventually become at least decent enough at fighting human players from just playing the game online that you'd eventually be able to handle invasions, you know? And I feel like each game they got farther and farther away from that, of integrating actual required multiplayer into the single player experience. And I feel like it's made online worse, because as an invader, you can just run into people who have no fucking idea what they're doing, and that's not fun for you either, dude, you know? I love these things. They either give you an item or they hurt you. There's one over here with the Ring of Magical Sharpness. I'm not going to worry about that. I actually don't need the Ring of Magical Sharpness because I'm not being a mage. But the Ring of Magical Sharpness is super useful. It gives you more magic damage. And it makes you take more magic damage. So it turns you into more of a magic glass cannon, which is super useful if you're doing a hyper build. But also, even if you're just fighting somebody who doesn't do magic damage, because it just gives you free damage. Where's the guy? There's a guy here. Okay. Now I can talk to the lady. Oh, wait. Is the lady here, or is she... Okay, yeah, she's here. Hello, lady.
You're an ordinary human, aren't you?
It's a
Where do you
Milfinito.
call home? Dear me, I shouldn't pry. Oh, perhaps you'd like something from my collection. I've had better days. I was once the wife of royalty, and I have some nice things to show for it.
I don't know who the hell she was married to, but she was somehow attached to the court of Latria. What's really nice, though, is she's got this. She also has this, which is pretty good. If you ever think, I think it's 10%. So if you get 500,000 souls in a playthrough, it's worth it. I think there's another way to get a Ring of Avarice, though. It doesn't require a bunch of money. And if you're playing this game, it's also just outright better to play as a female. Because there's what's called the Silver Gauntlets. And the Silver Gauntlets are gauntlets that only females can wear. And this gives them 10% more souls on pickup. So it's pretty much just better to play as a female because of that. But there is gender-specific armor in this game as well. And there's also females and males can wear the fluted armor, for example, but they get actually different armor sets visually. Which is cool. I mean, it makes it so that there's just less access to each playthrough based on which gender you select, which never super cool. It's kind of hard to like that. But it did add a lot of uniqueness to each playthrough. Which one's the Ring of Magical Sharpness? I don't even remember, dude. Males, they get Old King Doran's armor and some other stuff. I want to say maybe Paladin Leroy, and girls get the Dull Gold set from that from his sister, from what's his name, Leroy's sister. It's locked. I'm pretty sure No, Yuria is who I need to save if I want Curse Weapon, right? Yeah, I don't have to worry about getting Freak out yet. I want to get the fluted armor, which is down here. I forget if it's at the end of this one or if it's the next one. It might be the next one. Be very careful I don't walk off a ledge. There's basically only two characters you can make. If you play male, you make Virgil. If you play female, you make Saber. Those are your only choices, sadly. So I was about to say, at least if you play a male, you get to play something that doesn't look butt ugly, but you can make a decent Saber.
Help me.
It must not be this one, because I don't see the set here. Yeah, it must be like the next one down. Or maybe this goes away on pure white or something. At least I can talk to Rydell. I love Rydell. He's super cool. He's one of the coolest characters. Oh, is this it? What? Why is it not letting me... Why is it not just opening? Okay, here we go. Okay, yes, I got it. There we go. Lord Rydell arrested for noise complaint during massive diarrhea. Lord Rydell woke up many of his neighbors last night in the Tower of Latria. Rydell was attempting to empty his bowels after completing Meralda's Demon Burrito Challenge at a local restaurant. Yeah, I would hella eat Meralda's Demon Burrito. It sounds awesome. This game is dark, I forgot. Should have upped my brightness. Pretty sure it's either the left or right side where the ground is out here. Want to be careful I don't just walk off to my death.
Please, help me.
Yeah, I got it, Lord Rydell. I'm on my way. On my way to help. Okay, I think this is the fluted set. Oh, here we go. It's too heavy, though. Might have to drop something. Yeah, it's very slightly worse, but it weighs much less. I might have to swap rings here. Just to be able to get it all home. Yeah, I have a lot of upgrade mats on me. I mean, what I could do is I could take the cling ring off for now. I like the fluted armor more than the Mirdan. I can wear the whole thing. Yeah, so if you don't start as knight, this is where you get it. Right next to the silver gauntlets. I don't know, maybe I can do a mixed set of this and have it look decent. Okay, that's too heavy though. But in the meantime, I think I actually want to go a little more naked, because I think the cling ring is going to be more valuable than all this armor. Well, maybe not. We'll just do this. I can't think of anywhere else that the fluted set is, except for here and on the knight when you start as them. Maybe if you start as the knight, it doesn't... It's not here. The two classes I pretty much always start as are Royal or Temple Knight. Unless I'm doing a specific challenge or something that requires me not to use them. Because they're just so good. Especially because almost every character you're going to want a little bit of faith or a little bit of magic. Nice room. I don't exactly have a ton of souls, so it would be okay if I died. I obviously don't want to die, but I could die and it would be okay. Because I need to unload my shit. I'm gonna go back up and go through the center area where there's like 4 Illithid. This area is so fun. I love Latria. And it's not just because, you know, it is obviously the most Shadow Tower inspired area. It's got tower in the name, bro. Come on. Oh, I thought I got the key for this. Huh. Yeah, I love it. It's got great atmosphere. It's got good encounter design. It's a little labyrinthian, which can be hard for new players, but Demon Souls, I think, has the best level-to-level design, but because you could just go anywhere pretty much at any time, it's one of the worst when it comes to, like, progression. It's super hard until you beat a world, and then it becomes too easy. The rest of the game is just, like, way too easy after that, until you get to the Boletaria stuff at the end. But because of that design, they can do these huge areas like this. Where it's just like, it feels like a place. It's built to jail people, right? It's not exactly the most beautiful architecture. But then you get to the stuff where it's like, hey, this is the cathedral, and it looks amazing. It looks so beautiful. That contrast is really crazy. It feels very... It feels like a lot of shit has been going on in this area for a very long time. I don't know if I want to care. I know one of these has a hole in it that's going to kill me. I think that's it at the end. Alright, I think I'm going to try and roll through the ballista. By the way, this is the coolest design ever. It's really stupid, and it makes no sense. But here's a fucking... We turned our saint statue into ballista. Like... What? But it's a really cool... It doesn't really make much sense, but it is cool. Yeah, I don't have the key that's going to allow me to go out there right now, so I have to go through this way, because I don't remember where the key is. This is always rough. Yeah, it's definitely rule of cool. You know, I kind of prefer my stuff to have a sense of realistic stuff to it. This is just like so extreme that it doesn't make any sense, but it's still okay. It's cool. Fuck. Go, 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 go. I almost did it perfectly. I think the key is over here, right? There's something over here. I always remember going this way and being like, I wish I didn't bother doing this. But I cannot remember what it was because it has been too long. So I'm gonna do it. What? There's... Does the PS5 version have a crouch? There's no crouch in this. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, if you two-hand a shield and hold guard. Oh, okay. Oh, the silver catalyst. Okay, that might... Well, I'm going to TOB, so... That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I learned something new today. Yeah, I don't... Hmm. This is where one of the items are you need to use to get a penetrator set in the PS5 version is. Can I come in or do I need the key? Okay, yeah, I need the key from this way. So where the fuck did that key go to? Because I know I need it if I want to free somebody. Now, I don't necessarily need Frake, and I don't need Rydell either, I guess, so I'm not going to care too much. Main things I need if I want to do Second Chance and Curse Weapon are Uria and Saint Urbane, who I already have. I think for the boss, the Cling Ring is probably going to be better because it's magic damage. Probably better to just have a higher HP pool. Oh, here's the... This is it. At least I think so. That frees somebody, I'm not sure who. Wish I'd remember. There's not exactly any threats left in the area, though, so I can just go and check. Takes a little while to run around. Oh yeah, I should pick this stuff up. I don't know, maybe I should just get out of here. So I can drop my excess weight off. Oh, there we go. That should probably let me get into whatever I need to get into. Check this door up here. They really just did not give much of a fuck about, like, your camera getting weird in these tunnels. Or not tunnels, these hallways. It's cool, though. I actually like that they don't care. Makes it more claustrophobic. I guess I could test. Yeah, where it's just, you can't see anything, and there's some guy around the corner with a pickaxe ready to puncture you in the dome with it. Hey, you want to come out? This is not you. Oh, is it up one? Gotta be up one then. Yeah, even Dark Souls 1, I don't know. Dark Souls 1, there's those really big areas like in Orlando that just feel so big. But there's just it's not very exciting. You know, they don't really make use of it. Although going across the rafters definitely felt cool. Oh, am I going to die because I don't have much HP? Okay, I need to get away. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense lore-wise. It's just kind of the effect that making a big boy gigantic level has in general. Oh my god, I'm stuck in a time loop. It just kind of makes for boring levels, I feel. If it's like, oh, we made it super big, so you get to run around a lot. It's like, oh boy, I love running around a lot. I know exactly what you mean, though. Where you're like, yeah, this is supposed to be the capital of the Alliance, and it's like just people, and then it's just like, it would take you 20 minutes walk across the street. Okay, let's, I went too far. I went up and did all this, but I need to go down one. And free Rydell, or Rydell might not be until I'm in the next area.
Help me.
I think that's right. Yeah, I can't save him until I go to the next zone. But I can get Frake. Yeah, I've never played 14, but I've heard a lot of good stuff about 14. Was I supposed to go... Is it just down one and then out? Yeah. He doesn't even want to talk to me because I'm too stupid. No.
I never expected to get out of there alive. My name is Frake. I thought my magic would give me an edge against these demons, but how wrong I was. I have been enfeebled by my long imprisonment. But I can still move my legs, and I can make it back to the Nexus. I thank the stars that I escaped when I did. I owe you my life. I owe you my life.
Thank you for your stiletto.
Yeah, but I can...
Okay. Going back now. I don't mind going out of my way to do extra stuff in Latria because it's just such a cool area. I've never really gotten that much into an MMO before. I just kind of prefer single player stuff. The one I've gotten into the most was MapleStory. Oh, and I guess Vindictus. I played a good bit of Vindictus, but that's not like the same thing. And Phantasy Star. I played hella amounts of Phantasy Star. Oh my lord. Yeah, I played a shitload of PSO1 and a ton of PSO2. But yeah, I'm not going to play NG, whatever it's called. Yeah, because it's a massive, it's a multiplayer action game. PSO is not an MMO. There's like the shared space, but it's not like you have to do questing in that, you know. It's the best design. Look, she's got the idol from Kingsfield 4 in her hand, and she's Disguise from Shadow Tower 1. She's a reference. Look at her. I like her. Her design is cool. They kind of made her look stupid in the remake, sadly. Big surprise. Kind of did that to everything in the remake. Oh, do I not have turpentine on anymore? I gotta put turpentine on. Oh god. Quick lunch, quick lunch. Alright, which one of you is the big girl? Do you? Nice. Oh, that's not her. That's her. Ow. Okay, just get the kill. Okay, never mind. Retreat. Oh my god, just kill her, please. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't take the time to appreciate this area just because, like, this is one of the best looking areas in any video game ever. This area combined with the outside here. I gotta be careful because that crossbow bitch is gonna murder me. But, like, look at this. In the remake, all of this, like, the stained glass is faded and has almost no color to it. And the green is a lot less pronounced. This area looks fucking incredible. And everywhere you look, there's some, like, weird shit that you're like, wait, what the hell is that? Like, what are these bands above the fucking buildings? What are those weird-ass mountains? Like, you could tell this is hewn from the rock. And then you have this crazy temple, and you come in, and it's candlelit. It's a weird idol thing that you can't kill. It's awesome. I love this fight. It's kind of a puzzle fight, and it's not very hard when you know the gimmick, but it's still very cool. Oh yeah, so there's actually a trigger here that will trigger a cutscene, but if you go around like the right side here, you can get this item. Because if you don't get this item during the fight, you have to go around the side like that, because you can see how wide that trigger is if you're not right against the wall. They love this cutscene, by the way. Everybody loves this cutscene. They love it so much they used it 3 times. Oh yeah, I just remembered. You get the Ring of Avarice from this area when the heart falls down. If you go down there, you can get it. Yeah, this whole area is very... There's an area that's called Dense Fog Zone in Shadow Tower Abyss, which is very... it heavily inspired this zone. There's like a heart thing, and you're walking on ventricles and all that shit. It's just cool. This whole area is very Shadow Tower-y. Okay, can I... Let me drop some of this shit off. I want to be able to wear a helmet. Like, this looks pretty cool, honestly. I like the blockier... torso armor from the Mirdan set. Because I like the fluted armor, and it makes sense that it's, like, fluting is really important for, like, deflecting hits of weapons. And it's got, like, the protective shoulder piece. It's got a really nice gusset. It's good armor, but this is also good. Can I wear this? It's like, okay, I can. Alright, I might do this and not level endurance anymore for a while. Just go full fluted.
Thank good. I was...
Well, actually, let me see if I can slide any of the heavier stuff on. Okay, I can. Now, do I care to do that? Because these leggings don't look as good as the fluted leggings. I don't really like the helmet. I don't know. It's kind of all right. You don't get the really nice gusset, though. His chin is, like, exposed. You know what? We'll go with this. This is fine. I'll put the rest away. Yeah, I can't use the silver gauntlets because I'm not a lady. Okay, I'm gonna drop the rest of these stones. My storage is full of them. I can't put them away. Oh yeah, I got the red hot demon soul, huh? I can let me go upgrade the adjudicator shield. All right, where are you? Where are you, maiden? maiden is missing.
Thank goodness. For he has... I shall...
Oh, praise the Lord, Umbasa! See, she's got the saber haircut. It's the only way you can make a decent looking lady.
I shall... That...
Do I not have enough faith for her to give me the...
Thanks. Now,
the thing?
I will...
Yeah, I need, what's it called?
Yes, but you...
I need the,
I open best.
Old hero soul. I guess I could do, Dragon God now. The thing that sucks is I can't really upgrade my Mirdan hammer. One, because I don't have Greystone yet. And, two, because... I don't really have the strength to make use of it. I've been doing a good job leveling survivability stuff. But I can at least upgrade the bow.
I'm busy forging weapons.
I gotta talk to him a few times for him to care about the Red Hot Demon Soul. Yeah, whatever, dude. I'm busy. Whatever. Okay, now I have to break conversation and talk to him again. Yes. There you go.
Now you can bless your weapon with... Wise choice. Bring me a demon soul.
Bring me a demon soul. Some nice HP regen here. I'm not gonna go quality because I'm not gonna be leveling Dex much. So I think the way to go is to just continue leveling the bow regularly. Yeah, I don't have any pure hardstone. Oh, I did put the fucking weapons away.
All done?
Gotta put my weapons away. Oh, and I didn't die. Holy shit. Wow, that was almost really bad. Wouldn't be able to get the Dragon Bone Smasher, but I guess that doesn't matter. But the big thing is I wouldn't be able to get the fucking pure Greystone. You need pure white and Stonefang for pure Greystone. I don't know, though. Like, this build... Like, I might not even need to make this crushing. Alright, now put the weapons away. I'll do Dragon God. So I can get a world complete, and then I can do Boletaria if I want. Oh yeah, it's called Gripless in this and not Hiltless. I forgot about that. I was like, what the hell is this? What am I looking at here? I guess I could also just do the next part of Latria.
You have a heart of...
Yeah, look how fast that HP regen is now. That's crazy. I think I'll do Dragon God. Dragon God's kind of fun. But before that, I'm going to take a break real quick to use the bathroom. So, BRB. Hi. Got my rice cooker going. Gonna eat some rice. Very exciting. I just realized I think I'm probably gonna not be able to carry the Dragon Bone Smasher. Is it bone? Yeah, Keel Smasher. Forgot that's what they call it in this, is the Keel Smasher. I don't remember if this works or not. Not appear so. There's never really a good time to go with this guy. The whole thing is basically you have to break all this stuff and get past him while using visual cover to break line of sight before he smashes you, because he does so much fucking damage. Although I gotta admit, it's pretty nice having a full set of armor, because like I'm kind of surprised I didn't die from him hitting me. It's kind of awesome to actually say fuck it to the thief ring and just go with big heavy armor and wear a ring for it. I love the way these spears look, or these big old ballista bolts. They have the weird loopy circle things that the archstones have, and they glow blue like archstones. Oh, hold on. I think I can. There you go. Thank you for telling me. Okay, let me try and do the skip. First try, baby. That's right. I'm a god. I don't even run this game. Oh god! Oh my god! Holy fuck! I should have done an HP check. That was so much damage. I'm surprised I lived. This armor must have some decent fire resistance. Man, the Adjudicator shield is ruining my fashion. Can you make a shield blessed for HP regen? Because I would so much rather have any other shield on my back compared to this. Because it's like a wooden shield. And I'm all metal. It's just so good for PvE to have the Adjudicator shield for the HP regen. Because it's such a good heal. Kind of hard to ignore it. Huge. I revived. Bring more souls, Slayer of Demons. Pure Dragonstone. Okay, so that means I can go into the third area of Boletaria. Which is pretty good. Because that means I could free Uria. Right now, if I wanted to. Let me level up.
Thou seek then soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Alright. I'm gonna have to pick some time.
Drawn from its vessel.
Oh man.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Okay, I need a little more.
Out thou main
Get another level, so I'll do that. I have so many. This is the problem that runs into every one of the Souls games that doesn't have the multi-use. You get so inundated with Souls. And the old answer used to be you would just never use them. But I would always do it anyway. I'd always just spend so much time using them. I think in one of the games you can sell souls. So you don't have to go through using them all like this. And then they added in using multiple souls. I think the first game that they used multiple souls was Dark Souls 2, right? Because I know they changed it in the remaster of Dark Souls 1. But in Dark Souls 1, you also had to individually use items. Because I remember popping humanities for covenants. And it would take forever. I think I need a little more for two levels. I should really just use all of these.
Thou then soul of the mind, key to
Oh,
life's
I actually do need
ether.
more.
Art thou done? Main that
Yeah, 3 for sure. I'm pretty sure 2 did as well. But I don't remember if the remaster for 1 came out after 2, I want to say.
thou then
Because it went Dark Souls, and then Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition, which came with the DLC, and that's what came out on PC. I think the day it came out on PC, it also had Prepare to Die edition, so like if you were on console, you also played that new DLC at the same time as PC, if I remember correctly.
soul of the mind, key to life's
But when they remastered Dark Souls 1, that's when
Art thou
you could
that
use
main-
multiple items. And in the remake of this game, obviously, you can as well. I'm just going to keep popping souls. It's a little inconvenient, but it's not the end of the world, you know. It's kind of nice, actually. It's like, if you're going to use these hard souls, or soft souls,
then
hard souls.
soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
Okay.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world
I
might
gotta
be
decide if I want to go. How much strength do I need for crushing to be worth it? Because what I could do is I could upgrade the claymore or the halberd up the. I could do the bastard sword up crushing and just do regular upgrade path for the hammer I'm using. I think I should do that. I should have one be crushing and one not be crushing. The question is which weapons do I want to use? Who sells the claymore? I think the guy in the second area of Boletaria in the tunnel sells the claymore. Because if I'm going to be doing it, I'd rather use the claymore over the bastard sword. Yeah, the period in between boss shows it's rough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go grab a claymore. From the merchant. In the next area of Boletaria. And I have enough strength to one-hand it now at 20. So the thing is do I want to this is where Demon Souls gets super interesting, because there's so many paths before me, and each one of them is going to improve my character. So now I have to try and plan, like, which one do I do first? Oh, damn, that sucks to hear. Terrell was cool. What I will do is I will resync my capture card because the audio is a little delayed. Hello? I broke it. It's all broken. There we go. Second chance is super useful. I know I want second chance. I think I need 16 faith. And I'm going to have to start worrying about mana, which basically means I'm not going to be leveling strength much. Not for a while. It gives you better item drops, and there's also a weapon that scales off luck that's called the Blue Blood Sword. So you can do a luck build that is actually quite good. One of the best builds late game at a higher level. Really good New Game Plus build is a luck build. Okay, I think I'm gonna just do the Bastard Sword. It's not as good, but I already have it. But let me get my... Just do it. We're gonna go for second chance.
Hello, I'm...
The Bastard Sword is a very... Everybody uses the Bastard Sword because it's such a great strength weapon and you get it immediately.
Alex,
yeah, it's really good for farming. If you're trying to farm stuff, like you're not duping, luck build can be super nice. Okay, we're not making this one crushing. We're making Mirdan hammer crushing.
Duke.
Upgrading is expensive in this game. When I got the Penetrator's armor in the Demon Souls PS5 version, I did it by using a luck scaling glitch. There's a coin that was called the gold coin that they added into that game. And if you use that coin and talk to the maiden to level up, you would just watch your luck go up to like 1,000,000. The longer you sat there, the more levels you would just gain. So I got like a shitload of luck from doing that. And I did that to I used the Blue Blood Sword and then did all that stupid shit to get the armor. But doing the glitch and doing a luck build for it made it much better. It's way faster. Because it's not like it's super fun just killing yourself 1,000,000 times and then running through Pure Black to pick up one item in some corner. Okay, so look at the Bastard Sword. 151 is my R1. Okay, so I have more damage with the Claymore right now. I need to get some Greystone. I want to upgrade the Mirdan hammer. Crushing. Oh yeah, I should actually make sure I go and grab the... Did I die? I didn't die. I need to make sure I grab the pure Greystone. Everybody loves the Maiden. And I mean, what's not to like? It's Rurufon. Yeah. Crack some eggs on her face real quick. Got some weird lizard eyes underneath. Alright, let's get some Greystone. I think it's probably faster to just go down the right side and move backwards, right? But there are a lot of lizards I could kill. I'm gonna get the pure Blightstone first. Yep. Thank you. This is Clearstone, I think. I didn't pick it up. Don't know why I ran over to it and then didn't pick it. Oh, it's heavier than the fucking hammer. It's so heavy. This ain't good. I put everything else away. I'm just gonna have to take the gloves off. Yeah, this shield just... I hate having to look at it, but it's just so good for the HP regen. I guess I'd keep it off if I don't need the regen. Oh no, he wants me to show him the Dragon Bone Smasher. Yeah, I have to leave. I think I need to have the Dragon Bone Smasher on me for this. Yeah, it's not the prettiest thing. It's alright, though. So, the Keel Smasher. It's an item that I picked up near the Dragon God. Yeah, I'm gonna smash his bone. He'll never sit upright the same again. But yeah, I think this is... He wants to see it, so I have to bring it with me.
You have a heart of gold.
How is the sword heavier? Just do that, no bow. Oh, they never get near each other. I've already met both of them. There's one in the Nexus, and then the one I gave the Red Hot Soul to that does the boss souls or the guys. They never meet each other, sadly. Look at this guy.
Oh, you nearly frightened me to death, creeping up on me like that. My name is Scurver. I seek treasures of the unknown. I'm impressed you've come this far. Were you guided by a sixth sense or a brash imprudence? Either way, you've more skill than I. Let us put that skill to work. There is a temple beyond here, below the ground. It is a work of art, molded by the ancient burrowers to appease the bones of dragons. As a precaution, a broad sword which can crush bone and slay dragon is...
Yeah, he is, kind of, in a way.
It is the laughing stock of many a swordsmith. They say it's as blunt as a bludgeon. A dull blade meant to slay a dragon. Curious, is it not? I would search for it myself, but I'm afraid I'd fare poorly against the demons. If you happen to come upon the sword, please let me have a look at it. This place is magnificent, eh? The bones of dragons exuding awe. A dream come true.
Yeah, he's, if you come here in pure Black World tendency, he is incredibly difficult to fight.
Hey, that's... You found it.
Yeah, he needed to see the sword.
Let me have a look. Hey, you've let...
Oh, I think I have to equip it even.
Wonderful. The arts of swordsmanship applied in a perfectly useless manner. Oh, do not mind me. Thank you. It was a pleasure. Please, take this as a small show of thanks. Take care of that sword, will you? She's a beauty.
Yep, and he's just, here's the best upgrade equipment for strength. Yeah, it is cool. I think I could actually use this two-handed. I can. Yeah, because the ability shortage goes away, so I could just use this. But it is so heavy, you're never wearing armor. Ever with that. Ever. Oh yeah, I did. Clips, I don't know. I've never been super huge on them. I probably will turn them back on, though. It's just one of the things when I do take a break, I kind of like putting like a reset on things. So I kind of did that for my clips. Ultimately, I just don't like the idea of stuff from several years ago that's like doesn't have the context around it being just existing forever on the internet. I don't know, I'm kind of weird. Oh, I'm dead. Nobody really did anything bad with it, and I don't really think of it that way. Like I said, I just don't think it's super healthy to have stuff like on the internet forever. The actual highlights of streams are a bit different because all the context is there, you know. You can have like a more nuanced understanding of what I mean by something if I say it. But I admit they're super good for clipping funny things. If something weird happens or you die in a funny way or a glitch happens or something. Which is why I think I'll turn them back on, but... Oh, that was close. What did DSP do? You mean like just delete everything off the internet? Oh, jerk off on stream. Okay. Yeah. I guess I didn't immediately jump to that, but I did know that he did that. Okay. I'm trying to shoot their heads and take more damage that way. I didn't see what that was. Okay, some greystone. Oh, it is too heavy for me. Oh, it is so heavy. Yeah, the art... Basically what happened is they said artistic nudity is fine, and then people just started, like, drawing the most disgusting hentai on Twitch possible in the art section. And a lot of people weren't even streaming themselves drawing art. They literally were just, like, bringing up, you know, fat furry nuts on stream and just showing it to people. Because people were just, like, showing up by the thousands to watch the edgiest shit in the art channel. I'm kind of sad it didn't last. I mean, obviously it couldn't have lasted because there'd be no way that advertisers would put up with that shit. But it was just so funny to me. It's like, I kind of hope this would keep happening. Just because it's so bizarre. The real problem is that the last thing I want to have happen is Twitch have to age verify everyone by, like, a driver's license because they allow porn on the site. I don't give a fuck if there's porn on the site or not. I just don't want to have to submit my driver's license and passport to Twitch to verify that I'm over 18 or some shit, right? That's the last thing I want to have happen. Yeah, the massive dong.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on...
Just, and if you're gonna open up that can of worms, you're asking for trouble, because now it's like, well, what porn is allowed? Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like Twitch already has a lot of people's tax information. It's not super crazy to think that they would want, if it allowed them to make more money from advertising, I think that they would do it. But I don't know if that world exists. The only world that I think that that could happen in is if they were required by law to do it. And if they continue to put, like, pornographic stuff, then maybe there is some sort of law made. Well, I don't have any problem with required verification to go into an 18+ stream. But like I said, when you have that, it basically means there's so much know your customer that they're going to have legal documentation on you. And then that's a little weird. Because it's Amazon. Amazon already knows where I fucking live, but it's still just, I don't like that. Yeah, for streamers, if you're trying to get a payout, you have to submit your tax information, basically. Yeah, and ultimately, this all comes back to they had Justin TV. They closed Justin TV because it wasn't making as much money as Twitch. But you have to also understand that that was a different company. That was before they were owned by Amazon. Amazon wants that money. and ultimately they're going to go after it. And I think they could make money by allowing a smart way to have, you know, pornographic content on the site. It's just that, you know, there are people who are 13 on the site. So it needs to be like very, very separate or have some way to do it. But that leads to, hey, we need more of your personal information. And that's where it turns into, I don't really want to have to give that myself. So I hope we don't have to go down that road. Because that would be annoying. Yeah, they follow what's the meta. Basically, like, how much can we get away with before we get banned, and they ride that line because they know people will watch if they're on the edge, if they're being edgy. That's just how it is. That's the game.
What's the hurry? Have you any...
And if you do ever say that you are 13, like, even if you're below 13, even as a joke in a chat room, like, I've seen people get banned for saying, I'm 12 and what is this? Like, straight up just the most ancient internet joke.
Hello again.
And you get banned because by law, they're not allowed to have people under 13, because if they're gathering data on people under 13, they have to file under a different thing because the Child Protection Acts and all this different stuff about children info, they don't want to deal with it, so they just ban it. But that also still means you have people who are 13 to 18. That's right, I'm copying my Greystone.
You have a heart of gold.
I need a large splinter and a chunk. Is the best way to farm this to just go here and then run back? I think you might actually want to pick stuff up. If I'm going to be going crushing. Let me look at that. Bring the internet stuff up. Upgrade. Greystone. Okay, so it's treasure. Okay, there is no large shard. There's only chunks. So what I think I'll do is I'll go up here and we'll just go through this area because I kind of skipped it. Yeah, I don't really see the problem with having it on a different site either. You know, but they obviously want to attach it to a successful brand. And you like the way they're looking at it is like, hey, we want to keep the user base because that's what's valuable. So we need to apply it to a site that already has the user base. Like, I could see the reason why they wouldn't want to do it from a financial standpoint, but it's the right thing to do. I'm just going to take the gloves off. I mean, there's people who buy stocks in real pornography sites, so I don't see why it being attached to one of the most successful businesses on planet Earth would be a bad thing. Oh, the Crescent Axe. That's awesome. The Crescent Axe normally you have to buy in the third area of Boletaria. That's sick. That's a great weapon. I love the Crescent Axe. I think the last playthrough I did a Blessed Crescent Axe. Thank you, Bucket. Thank you, Bucket. Good job, Bucket. ultimately, I kind of just... The only thing I can really do is think about my own opinion and be like, ultimately, this shit doesn't matter to me. It sucks, right? They have to make decisions based on everything else, but it's just annoying to me because the last thing I want is having to submit more information to be able to use the site. Because I'm not exactly... Maybe if there's an artist I really, really like, I'll go out of my way and watch them stream every now and then. Maybe. But, I just don't really see that happening. Oh, there's the chunk of hardstone. Okay, well, I don't need hardstone. I need, graystone. These guys are actually super tough if this is like you just came straight here. This is one of the harder gank areas. Because you run in here to come after the lizards and then they both bum rush you from the darkness. It's very easy for me to avoid it, but I don't know. If I'm trying to avoid it, it's easy. But you also, like, it's so obvious that kids are going to be, like, so on board with that. You're like, oh, yeah, time to go watch the internet titty lady. Oh, my God. I just missed all of them. Okay, I got one. I don't think these guys actually give you greystone. I think it's only in that other side of the mine. Mexican Weather Channel. So true. Oh, well, there's the Pures. I forgot that they were over here. I can get my bow and my my sword. The +10 now. I think the greystone chunk is in the lava. This area is also very Shadow Tower. Not this part, but the part where you get in the tunnels with the worms.
Hello again. Hey, don't turn a cold shoulder. I didn't mean to do you wrong, really. Oh, I have an idea. That treasure over there should be mine, but I'll let you have it. I promise. No tricks. I won't move a muscle until the treasure's safely in your hands. You can trust me, can't you? I'm just trying to do right. My apologies. It's just not your day. As promised, the treasure is all yours. If you survive, that is. Good luck to you.
How could he do this to me? Friendship is over. Didn't want to go down yet. Oh, yeah, that's the demon souls I know. Yeah, split my disc in half. for those who don't know, this game literally has the issue where when it loads like that, it causes what's called a disk fissure and can actually physically damage your disk.
You? How did you do that? I really didn't attempt to fool you. It was just bad luck. And besides, you're safe and sound, right? Worry not, worry not.
I know multiple people who have
Here
straight
it
up had
is,
their
your little
disk
treasure,
break
safe
because of it.
and sound. Go on, take it, take it.
As in, it won't read anymore. Ooh, flame resistance. Thank you so much. This is life-changing. I'm just trying to get a greystone chunk. I don't remember where they are. I could just farm these guys for it, the stoneworms. I know they drop it, but excuse me, mister. I think there's one you can pick up somewhere. I suppose I could just move this area to black for more drop rate, yeah. Oop. Thank you. That was nice of him. Take the left path from the archstone after the elevator room. Keep going straight. Once you reach the open cavern, turn right. I mean, I did the elevator room. Went straight. Walk up a bit and down. Drop down. Walk up a bit and drop down. I kind of am up a bit right now. Unless it means up there. There's an item there. I'm not really dropping down for this, though. Walk up a bit and drop down. Yeah, I'm just not really... If I just drop down on it, I should be able to see it. Pretty easy, because it's out on the ledge. Oh, is that it? That might be it. That could be it, too. Dragonstone. Emerald eyes. Fuck. I hate the bugs. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem... unless that's it. Like, I don't really see... Oh. There's a whole nother thing. There's another strata above. Okay, so what it meant is you don't take the elevator room. Because the elevator room puts you out too low. Unless I can... yeah, I'm going to have to take the elevator back up. Yeah, you need a doctorate in order to stream this game, mister. Where's your license? What are your credentials? Rude. Oh, damn. He can throw hands. There's like blood coming out of the walls. Oh yeah, I remember this. There's a bunch of rock guys up here. I thought he was dead. Oh, here we go. Wild goose chase. What the hell are your feet doing? I don't look at him. I mean, he's just very coordinated. Oh, look, he's jiggling. Got a little gyrating going. Okay, I think that's probably where the fall down is, huh? So much better to do this. If I can aim. Oh, yeah. It's always good. Oh, that guy had a thing. Okay, so this is pretty much the only thing I can see to drop down, and there's another one after it, so think this is the 2 you're talking about. Oop. These splinters. Yep, and this should be the chunk. Oh, why you gotta blue ball me? Oh, it's so heavy though. There we go. Dead? Death warp. That's the fastest way to get back to the Archstone without using a piece of whatever. It was that was my strat. At least I didn't die until I got the Greystone chunk. Yeah, the next shield binding you lose. Oh, I guess you're right. I should have just used that. I know I did. That's what I was trying to say is I was trying to make the joke, but that shard of Archstones exist, which keep all your souls are basically just a homeward bone.
I can tell.
Let's go. Let's drop some shit off. Oh yeah, dupe. Gotta dupe all the Greystone stuff.
Trade with your soul.
I need money.
I can tell. It's in trade.
It's okay. I've got hard souls I can pop. Right now, I'm just gonna dupe the stuff.
What's the hurry? Have you any?
I took it off my bar. I got four. I got plenty of sticky white stuff. I can spread it around. All right, Greystone. I can't deposit the Greystone? Did I already dupe it? Okay, yeah, I already did.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it.
I duped the sticky white stuff, so I literally have over 1,000 in my storage right now.
You're lucky.
Oh, I gotta drop some shit off.
Hello again. I'm keeping.
It's in with your. What's the hurry? Have you any?
Hello, I'm keep.
Do I care about cloning this? Eh, fuck it. Yeah, whatever. I'll clone it.
You have a heart of gold.
Okay, I can drop the rest of
You
this.
have a heart. Hello,
Oh, I got a great axe? I might want to use this. I've already leveled the bastard sword, though. And I definitely want to keep using this. I want to make that crushing.
You have a heart.
really would like to get a level as well. I don't think I have enough. I do have 2 legendaries. Turns user into a soul.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Please let me roll with the
Art thou done?
the sword and the gloves now, please. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't want to have to do another. I have to, though. I'm pretty much dedicated to this armor.
The soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Please, please, please. Thank you. All right, now, now that I've done that, we need to upgrade the hammer. And then I can use that and the bastard sword and trade them off. And I guess if I wanted to, I could turn the club into the machete, but that basically would eliminate the need for any other weapon because it's too strong. Wow. There we go. I don't know why I go out of my way to get it. Alright. Hammer is max upgraded.
All done?
We'll see the 2-hand damage on both of them. 238 and 272. Okay, so this is better now. At least 2-handing it is. Oh wait, I forgot I can upgrade my bow. And I guess I could also upgrade my bastard sword. Because I have the pure hardstone. But I didn't clone those, so but it doesn't matter. I think it's fine. I don't really think I'm going to do anything aside from what I'm already doing. Weapon-wise. For, like, regular upgrade paths. Oh. I actually don't have enough splinters for that. Yeah, I need to go dupe more if I'm going to bother. Because I think when you dupe it, it goes back down to 99. If you keep it in inventory. That's fine. Alright, back to the Nexus. Okay, now I need to think of what's my plan of attack for the rest of the game. I could do Boletaria now. I could do Latria now. I could do everything now. The only thing that's still going to kind of suck is Valley of Defilement, so I kind of want to save that for last. I actually do need to get some grass. I'm pretty much out of grass.
Yep.
I'm gonna dupe the base grass. I'm not going to dupe anything higher than the base grass, though.
You have a heart of gold. Hello again. You have a heart of gold.
Okay. This one's already done. Latria, Storm. I mean, Old Hero will still give me, second chance. So I think I'm going to go try and do that now.
Nice stuff, eh?
Yeah, I've done it before. But the other dude, the one that I'm doing right now, is just so easy that playing casually, I'm pretty much only going to do this one. But there is some... It's nice to be able to do it on the fly. It's one of those useful skills. I'm just not very good at it because I've never really needed to be good at it. Also nice to just get a shitload of souls from doing this. Are you gonna climb? Oh yeah, my damage is way better now. Yeah, I don't remember what route. I'm pretty sure when I was looking into it, it was the main route was the Royal into the Crescent Falchion, doing that roll on the side of the hill thing to grab it really fast. I don't know how far back it was. Like if that's just like super shitty now. Okay. This has turned very bad because this guy is stuck. I can't get past it. There we go. Okay. Look how far away I was from the laser, bro. How could that count? Yeah, I definitely remember getting owned. Because you're trying to roll up that side thing to get the Crescent Falchion super early, and you're doing it when there's 3 of the rolling skeletons around you. It is adventure. Okay. Fuck you. See how much easier this is now? I tried doing this earlier, and I was getting my ass whooped, and now it's like nothing barely touches me. It's like it doesn't matter if anything bad happens. That's the thing with Demon Souls, though, is because you can pretty much go anywhere anytime you want. The beginning is usually really hard, and then after that, everything is just a cakewalk. That's one thing that's really good about Dark Souls 3, is because it's insanely linear, they can kind of balance everything pretty well. Although even there, you can still kind of overlevel. Did I get the thief ring? Oh, dude, I didn't even grab the thief ring. Okay, well. Whatever. Minnie, do you think this guy kind of looks like the tribal guy who is like following the Spear King in Abyss? Like, I don't know if this guy is supposed, like, maybe from the same culture. I don't know. Just makes me think of him. The guy who dies in the poison place. Not the same weapon, though. The other guy has an axe. I think. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember anything anymore. All I remember is this guy makes me think of him. Don't jump attack me. It's fine. He's okay. Just having a tantrum. Oh, he's in his smelly mode. Oh boy, he's very smelly. Look at him. We just have a quick nibble. He's cool. I like him. Kind of a cool boss fight, and pretty much, I mean, everybody knows that if you wear the thief ring and you walk around, he can't find you because he's blind, but I still think that's a cool idea. And even if you don't want to do that, it's still a good boss fight. Like, it's a pretty fun fight. Man, I have so many souls.
Thou seekest soul power, then soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted, so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou done?
Art thou done? I finished. Oh yeah, that's right. Wrath of the Gods is called Rage of God in this version. Oh yeah, and Second Chance is called One Time Recovery. I don't have the MP to cast it yet, but I'm gonna buy it. Maybe if I wore the silver coronet, I could use it. I don't remember how much that... Hold on, I got a text. I have to send the text back. Ooh, an aerial flood warning. What am I gonna do? I'm flooding. Okay. Is there anything I want to do with this money? Yeah, let me just drop stuff off, too. I think I picked some stuff up there. Pretty much always have to be worrying about what you pick up in this. Oh yeah, the great axe. I gotta put that away.
You have a heart of...
Oh yeah, if I'm gonna be doing Flying Guy, I need some arrows. Kinda heavy, but I'll do it.
Nice.
Nice! Time to beat the Storm King. I might take a quick break to eat something and then finish the game up. I did not kill myself. Mephistopheles. Now! Finish the game now! It's summertime? I don't think so. Is it a funny picture? There's Lord Rydell. That staff used to belong to the witch in the sky that he killed. That's his lore. If you get the staff and you read it, it says that Lord Rydell killed the witch in the sky and stole the staff. He is so fucking cool. I don't know why I'm running up here for 6 souls. Like, come on. Autopilot. This is another fun one without the thief ring. He's so cool, dude. This guy really reminds me of those invisible enemies in Abyss in Deep Fog area when you shoot them and they appear. They don't have the skulls, though. These guys don't have the skulls. Yeah, I don't either, Altizen. I think I'm going to grab Storm Ruler before heading into the house. Just in case I need it. Such a cool sword. I kind of like that it's not that great. Because it looks like a ceremonial weapon, and then it is a ceremonial weapon. Doesn't really work very well. It's great for stun locking, though. Oh my god. I've been stun locked by Storm Rulers so many times. Oh, my arrows are too slow. Darn it. Maybe I should put the Storm Ruler on. It is pretty awesome. The dubstep sword. Every time you swing it, the beat drops. Yeah, this is like absolutely terrifying. The first time you do this. Just like, what the fuck? Guy shoots out 600 of these spikes. I mean, they've tried somewhat, like, gimmick fights. I mean, there's, yes. Because I don't think you've played... There are ones, I want to say, in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Big money. I think Storm King did it the best. The one in Elden Ring is kind of cool, but that's just mainly because the character of the boss is cool. I think it's... I mean, you can't do the same thing again and expect it to hit as hard. And I actually, when I played Dark Souls 3, I didn't realize what was happening. Because the first time I played Dark Souls 3, I played it in Japanese. Because it was out in Japan for maybe a month before it came out in English. So I imported it so I could play it. And the weapon name would basically immediately tell you that it's a gimmick fight if you just read it. And because I didn't know, the fight, like, I was confused. And then I found out later that what the weapon was called, and I was like, oh, okay. I mean the giant guy that you're obviously supposed to use the weapon on that you find in his boss arena. Alright, what was my will? I wanted to be at 18.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted.
Oh, I need one more. Yeah, exactly. If I had known what the name of the reason why I'm dancing around it is because Minnie hasn't played that game. I don't think he's played any of the main Souls games except Demon Souls. So I'm trying not to spoil it. But yes. Yeah, I don't actually have enough souls. Man, can you make... I'm going to find out if you can make a shield blessed. I'm almost positive that you cannot. But I would really like if I could, because then I could make a weapon, one of the shields blessed. So I wouldn't have to wear the Adjudicator shield, because it is butt fucking ugly. One of the ugliest shields. Okay, no, you cannot. Well, maybe the Dark Silver shield you can, but a different way. No, you can make it dark. You can make the shield dark, but that's it. That's a bummer. Because I would like to use the Night Shield. But you can't. So, just gonna have to look like this silly idiot. Yeah, it's pretty weird how they progressed with the Souls games. I mean, you've got... Demon Souls is very obviously the most Shadow Tower-y because it started as Shadow Tower. And then you've got Dark Souls, which kind of does a lot of its own stuff. And then you have Dark Souls 2, which is very heavily Kingsfield inspired. So it's like you're going back in a lot of weird ways, which can be cool when you play it and you think of it through that lens. But if you're... A lot of those mechanics and ideas that worked in Kingsfield don't really work in the Souls games. And then 3 is Mondo linear. And Elden Ring is super open. I think my favorite is Demon Souls, but if you had to ask me which one I think is probably the best, Dark Souls 1 is not finished, so that automatically like takes it off the table for me. I like Dark Souls 1, but it's very obviously and painfully unfinished.
I am here.
Okay, where am I going next? I did Shrine of Storms. I needed a level. I want a level so I can get second chance, so I'm going to grab one real quick. I don't think Dark Souls 2 I'd consider the best. So that basically leaves it up to Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. I'd probably say Dark Souls 3. Oh yeah, Bloodborne. Yeah, for sure. I think Bloodborne probably... The thing is with Bloodborne is that the PvP is basically just horrific. But I really like the PvE in Bloodborne, even if it is harder in general. Yeah, Dark Souls 1, it's worth playing, and I think it is good. I mean, I absolutely... When I played Dark Souls when it first came out, I was like, this is insanely amazing. They fixed so many things that were bad in Demon Souls, and really just made a lot of things better. But it's very unfinished, and the last third of the game is pretty bad because of it. It starts super, super strong. It's super strong in the beginning, and it gets better and better and better, but then you start to notice it getting worse, and then it just gets worse and worse and worse. And then it has a really great ending, and the DLC is immaculate. I would say Dark Souls 1 is absolutely worth playing, if only for the DLC. Like, the DLC in Dark Souls 1 is really good. The main game is really good up until you get the Lord Vessel, and then after that, it's kind of just messy. But it's definitely worth playing, for sure. But Bloodborne is insanely awesome. It is so cool. It's one of the coolest games ever. The thing is, though, is like a lot of the different playstyles kind of go away with Bloodborne. There's not really a magic build, but the weapons themselves are the builds, basically, the way I look at it. And I was actually debating not doing Demon Souls this year and doing Bloodborne, but I'm still waiting for them to see if they ever put it on PC or anything. But I really should do another Bloodborne playthrough, because that one I have not done in a very long time. And yeah, From's netcode is the same as it's been since Demon Souls. They've never recoded the networking.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
Okay, I should be able to use Second Chance now. Oh, I need to remember it. That's what it is.
God bless this brave warrior.
God bless him. Umbasa. But yeah, Second Chance, if you die, Second Chance will make you not die. It's kind of fucking insanely good. Kind of amazing. Okay, so I kind of want to get Curse Weapon now, which means I save Yuria, which means I do Boletaria next. I could also do Latria, but I think Boletaria up through the Penetrator is probably where I'm going. I think this game looks pretty alright with the upscaling. You could definitely tell there's still aliasing there, like looking at that grid on that cart. It still looks fine. I think it looks good. It's worth upscaling it, I feel. Because the game is native 720. And I tend to like streaming in 1440 for 30 FPS, so I figured I may as well upscale it because it's a X4. For HDMI stuff, I actually very recently for my birthday got an M Classic, which I don't know if I would recommend it now that the RetroTink 4K exists, because I feel like the RetroTink 4K is just going to be better in every way, although it is way more expensive. But the only reason why you would want an M Classic is if you have like a 1440p screen. It's actually not my birthday yet. My birthday is on the 27th. but I don't really think it's... Basically what I tell people is if it's something that I can use, I'd prefer you give it to me when you have it, because then I will use it like I am right now.
Hello? You yonder. Over here. It's me, Ostrava. Look at me. Again surrounded by evil warriors.
Surrounded by evil
Could you
warriors.
perhaps help me one last time? Clear out the soldiers at the far end of this passage, if it pleases you. The Lord's Path, just down yonder, has degenerated into a feeding ground for flying dragons. Have your wits about you.
I like, Ostrava. I like Ostrava. And the reason why I like him is he's supposed to be the stand-in for the Kingsfield character, because he's the son of the king. He's going through his kingdom to face his father. And it's just interesting to see that kind of typical Kingsfield character fail. I think it's some kind of effect on his runic stuff. I'm not sure why he's glowing. He's just very stinky. He's been stuck in that corner ever since I beat the first level. I'll be fine. Yeah, see, I've got plenty of HP for this. This is a pretty early level, and the fact that I'm doing it so late means I'm kind of just going to shit stomp it. I usually do this area early because I want a bow, and you can just get a bow right up here. Just a compound short bow up here. But I went with the compound longbow this time. Or maybe it's the next one with the short bow. You can also buy a claymore in this level. Do I go downstairs? Yeah, I'll go downstairs. I gotta save Ostrava. You gotta save Ostrava so you can do Old King Doran. I think that's one of the requirements. Uh-oh. Unlucky for you, the bow is insanely good in Demon Souls.
Beset by evil warriors.
I wish that they had the same audio quality and voice actors recording this game that they did for Shadow Tower 1.
Thank you. That makes twice. Thanks to you, I can now forge ahead. This is a token of my gratitude. Please accept it.
Oh, the guy flying above. What is the hard... How do you do that? I think I've done it. Is that the one when you kill him in the first area? Oh, the head over slash, so when he flies over you hit him. Are the dragons in this area the same as the previous one? Or do they... Because the last time I had to deal with the dragons at all, really, and killing them was... Yeah, that's what I remember. Was when I did the penetrator armor stuff. Because that basically required you to do a lot of manipulation on world tendency. Okay, yeah. That was crazy. It required you to go through, I think, at least 3 new game cycles. Because the dramatic amount of shifts you had to do for world tendency. I'm pretty sure he'll be safe, but I'm just going to follow him up. Because if I get away from him and he stops and something happens, then he'll die and the quest will fail. Just being extra careful. I probably am going to end up saving Bjor. And Yuria, because I like Bjor. I like him just because he's funny. And also he helps on Penetrator, but Penetrator's so easy. Oh yeah, I should cast Second Chance, huh? So now, if I get hit to 0 HP, I won't die. Which is pretty awesome. Although, I'm high enough level and I have good enough armor that the enemies here... Yeah, gravity will still kill you. Or at least zoning out will, like a long fall. I don't know if a short damaging gravity fall will kill you. I used to get Second Chance and Crack TOB on every character I made because I would get them to 120 and use them for PvP.
We meet again.
And if you didn't have Crack TOB and Second Chance in PvP, God help you. You just get fucked. So yeah, this guy sells the Claymore, which is better than the Bastard Sword. It's just outright better. In this game, there's what's called weapon tiers or tiered weapons. You have the long sword, and then you have the knight sword, and you have like the battle axe, and you have the crescent axe, and they just do more damage. Just better. True, you can test it pretty much anywhere that you take fall damage. But there's just so many overpowered things in Demon Souls that it's just very silly. You know, there's just so many OP things that it becomes like, oh, I stun lock killed you with Storm Ruler, or I punched you 100 times with the Fists of God. Or I used Crack TOB. Or I'm using Wrath of Gods to knock you off the side. Yeah, I'm stun locking you with the Falchion. There's just a lot of very silly things in this game. Firestorm. Hyper builds. Also, anything that uses the Butcher's Knife. Yeah, the fact that you can just run up and grab it immediately is one of the reasons why Royal is so good. It has stats for it, and it comes with MP regen stuff. I love the music for Power Knight. Look at this guy! Yeah, I mean, this is literally the second level of the game, so I get it, but yes, he's super easy. Yeah, and he falls over on his ass, and it's just kind of sad, honestly. I wish he would have been a bigger deal. If this guy's the second boss you fight, he can be kind of tough, but that's the Demon Souls problem. Every boss can be kind of tough if it's the second boss you fight, you know? Dark Souls 2, with it being more linear and having more straight-on character progression, had a lot less moments like this. But even then, you could still get over-leveled easily. Dang. Big shockwave. Don't step on me! I forgot to mention this, but I really love the Demon Souls OST. It goes without saying, but it's so good. Lots of string and lots of horn. Lots of brass, too, like, just really good, great instrumentation. Yeah, it is silly. That's video game weak point logic stuff. Because it doesn't make any sense if you're hitting an arched sheet of metal that's reinforced not to buckle, and that does more damage, you know. But video game logic-wise, it's like, you knocked him over, now you can get extra damage on the weak point. And I get it, but I agree. It's pretty contrived. Oh my god, I'm looking at this image you sent me, Minnie. Oh my lord. Hold on, let me see if I can get this on the stream. Shrine of Storms during summer. What a comfy place. Man, those stingrays sure are jumping out of the water high. Kind of sad I didn't look at that while Minnie was here. Yeah, Tower of Latria with... Oh my god, that'd be so weird.
Thou then, soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
How much mana do I need to cast Curse Weapon?
Drawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Let me look.
So the world might be mended.
It costs 100 MP, which I have, and you need 3 magic slots. So I need as much will as it takes to get a 3rd magic slot. Okay, so let me look at Talisman of Beasts. Not under weapons. Magic and miracles. Talisman. Talisman of Beasts. Oh yeah, I need to kill Black Server for TOB. I guess I could go do that now. Okay, so this requires 18 magic and 18... Okay, so I'm definitely never going to have enough of either of those to actually be able to properly wear it. So I just wanted to make sure I wasn't upgrading something so much that I could actually just use it. Alright. I think the threshold is 18. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need 18.
Art thou done?
So I'm pretty much done with Stonefang. So what I am gonna do is I'm just gonna kill myself a bunch in Stonefang now to lower it to pure black so I can get the Talisman of Beasts.
Hello, I'm keep.
Okay, I think that should be fine.
You have a heart of gold.
Oh yeah, I need to dupe Imperial Eyes. And I don't have souls to buy anything now.
Yep.
I don't know if it'll work if I do this.
What's the hurry? Have you any?
I think I need to have some kind of money to do it this way. Are you done? Yeah. Okay, I need Imperial Highs.
You have a heart of gold, don't you? Hello, I'm keep.
I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, it did. I don't remember how many it takes to get it to pure black, so I'm gonna just take 10.
Yeah.
Oh, I already had 10. I think the fastest way to die is actually that exploding... Maybe it's right at the beginning, actually. Run off the side. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this to pure black world tendency. And then I'm going to fight Dark Phantom server. And he's actually really difficult. So... Can't get off the ground there. Is Dragon God the fastest? Yeah, I guess you could just run off the edge. I'm already here, though. I don't remember how many times it takes. I'll just do 10. Okay, I'll do 5. I don't remember exactly how many it is. It's 2. I know I have to warp back for it all to add up. But basically, I have to save Yuria. And then defeat Penetrator. Oh, I didn't even... I didn't even pop it, so we're still at 3. I might need that food break here. Four. 5. Alright, I'll head back. Alright, let's look at the thing. I think that's pure black. We'll find out if we get there and he's not red. Oof. Yeah, I think I gotta do it a couple more times. I usually end up trying to do this really early. When I do go for cracked TOB. Because the way I look at it, cracked TOB, if you're doing PvE, is really only worth it if you use it for a lot of the game. Probably change off my shield. If I was extra smart, I'd take my armor off too. I won't have to repair it, but it's already too late for that. I think it's +3 up and down, so it was 3 to 2, 2 to 1, so I think I should be good now. Give it a shot and see if he's there. I should be able to complete the rest of the game pretty fast. At this point, I'm just kind of like fucking around for fun. Because I could beat it right now, honestly. Nothing in Valley of Defilement's going to stop me. Latria just takes a little while to get through. Just trying to build a more developed character here, rather than just going for one kind of damage and then pulling it there. There we go. Seem to remember you really want a shield against this guy. Like a full physical blocking shield, but I don't have one on me. He just does, he pumps. He does big damage. Although I probably should have stopped him before he got warred on, now that I think about it, huh? I would not be surprised if he one-shots me. No, don't heal. I thought he was going to be casting an offensive spell, but just fucking healing. There we go. It's a world of difference if you come with a prepared character for this fight. I think you can still cast magic with it, even if you have an ability shortage. I think that's the thing. Just prevents negative effects. That roll across is always so sketchy. I'm so happy I got this hammer to drop. I would have had to do Valley of Defilement so early if it didn't. No souls to spend. Cross-region saving, that's interesting. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. As long as I'm guessing it wasn't like a delayed release of the US version and had a different save structure or some weird shit. Okay, so I've got cracked TOB. That basically means I need to do Boletaria. I need to save everybody in Boletaria. Now, where do you get Uria's ring? I just want to be careful because you can get too far. I remember you need the equipment. Yeah. Pretty sure you, I'll just do it. I know what to do. It'll be fine. That's definitely cool because if you did import a Japanese version because it released earlier, being able to access your save is pretty awesome. I like the Dreamcast. I should play it more. Just kind of like I also really enjoy the original Xbox. I just don't play it much. Yeah, the Dreamcast is amazing. So many good titles. The only thing that kind of sucks is the controller. Super easy to mod. 480p output. Lots of experimental games. Nappletail. Sounds cool. Look, it's a Bloodborne cart. dog somewhere. Maybe not. This is 3. This is the PS3 version. Oh, yeah. I just prefer this version. The PS5 version just doesn't quite hit all the marks on the art front for me. I just prefer to play this one even if it runs at a worse frame rate and lower resolution. I don't mind that much. Damn, you had a party? What the fuck? Give me some chips, dude. Yeah, I forgot about that. This is one of those places that had a, one of those emblems you needed to collect to be able to get the Penetrator's armor. That was one thing that was really quite cool about, the PS5 version. Was the actual quest to try and figure out what the item was. It was hidden behind the invisible walls that everyone could see. And then it just turns out it's like, well, it's a Penetrator armor, which everybody wanted from Demon Souls, but they redesigned it, so now nobody wants it anymore, because it looks like shit. Like, dude, why did you have to go through and redesign Penetrator for the game that you're putting his armor in and make it look bad? Because Penetrator has the coolest design in the entire game. And then they redesign it. And it looks like shit now. And it's like, well, now you can have his armor. It's... Wrong game, buddy. They also did really weird reasons. Roll! Oh, I didn't cast second chance. Damn it. I would have been fine there. I thought I had second chance cast. Yeah, you could balance him to make him better. The visual redesign, the reason why they did it, they said was they wanted it to, because you can make 2 different spells from his soul, right? You can make him into light weapon, or you could make him into curse weapon. And his design in this game is apparently based off how light weapon looks. You know, it's shiny, it's sleek, it's got like a blue sheen on it. But for some reason, when they remade it on PS5, they're like, well, let's design him off of curse weapon. And curse weapon looks cool, but the armor designed based to look like curse weapon does not look cool. It's just like gross and like red and like very dark. You can't see any of the details on the armor because how dark it looks. That's the worst part. If there's a good amount of detail on the armor, but you just don't care because you can't see any of it because It's all black. Oh, I forgot there was an item there too. Oh, now the fireball is in the way. I could land on it and die. Forgot about that. Kind of an annoying thing that happens in this game. You try to roll over the fireball, it just hits you. I wanted to get up in that corner up here because there's a merchant. I don't remember if there's anything I actually want to buy at this stage. Normally I get the crescent axe, but I already got one from a drop. This has been a very lucky, like, actual weapon drop playthrough. I got the hammer I wanted. I got a crescent axe, which is always cool to see. I don't think anybody followed me. Shit. Get out of your hidey hole. Ow.
We meet again. Fancy that. Hope you find something that suits you.
Yeah, he's got the claymore, the knight sword, the knight shield. Oh, it's so expensive. The knight sword and knight shield are what the blue-eyed and red-eyed knights use, and they're really nice. But yeah, I don't have much use for him. I'm not using any of those. Yeah, throwing knives are good. Anything that you can pull, you can use to pull somebody. I guess I could get some. Actually, my bow is probably going to be good enough. I don't have to worry. Yeah, I see what you mean. You don't have to plant your feet at all. You just throw them real fast. Alright, you guys. Everybody's hiding in their barrels. Oh boy. That was a bad time to run out of stamina like that. There we go. Oh, did I not pick it up? Yeah, I actually do. I really need to pick that up. Thank you for reminding me. Because I need it. I need to do that for Uria. Okay. Yeah, because I need the keys from him. I think the next guy gives the hat. Yeah, you had to go to, like, every single world and fight the fat officials in a bunch of different places to be able to rescue Uria. And it's not like the stuff that she gives you is super good. I mean, Curse Weapon is good, but only because Cracked Talisman works. And they didn't patch that. Is she the one that gives you Firestorm? Don't poke me. Soul Star soldiers! Let me get the fucking hat before I open the door, buddy.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Why am I unable to attack? It's because your dialogue's open. Shut up! Oh boy. Oh. Thank God for second chance. Got that shield up. Alright, I've got the hat. And I've got the keys. Yeah, that was very silly. Yeah, it's just scary. I'm going to talk to him here.
You saved my life. This is the third time I am truly indebted to you. This is all I have. But please accept it. Now, I must go. My father, the king, awaits me just over there.
I think he just comes down and goes down to the left here. And I killed everybody over there, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to go just look, because he can die here. And then you can't do his side quest. I thought I heard somebody shooting a crossbow. Oh, I overstepped it again. I gotta know what that is now. I gotta get it. Okay, it's a good thing I came back. I don't know if he goes down there, but... Alright. So I'm pretty sure I use this ring, and this is how I free... Bjor, and in the area with Bjor, there's another fat official that drops another set of keys. Oh, why did you not let me pass you? You're so slow. Go, dude. Go. And then from the second set of keys, I can open up the other door and get to Uria, put the hat on. I gotta remember, I don't have second chance up anymore. Go. Best boy. I fucking love this guy. Oh, I stepped on him. I'm sorry, Bjorn. Please talk to me.
Who goes there?
Stepped on him while he was sleeping.
You killed that vile insect and saved me. I am called Bjor, the elder of the twin fangs of Boletaria. I thank you. You deserve a handsome reward. Only I have none. Go on ahead. I shall sleep a while.
I love Bjor, dude. Yeah, his armor is really cool. I don't know why. I think he is way cooler than Sigmire and all the other Sigs. Like, they're cool too, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with, like, the onion style. It was a legitimate way to deflect blows. Like, it's just very silly looking and not aesthetic. So when I see him, I think he's a joke character, right? When I see Bjor, I'm like, dude, this guy owns. Like, he's cool. Yeah, this is the shield, I want to say, right? It's really heavy. I don't really have anything I can drop. Oh, I got 2 slave shields. I could drop these. Oh, no. Yeah, that's, okay, I'll switch rings. Most of the enemies are dead at this point. I'll switch rings. I think this is like the large steel, the tower shield. There you go. How much weight? It's like 9 pounds overweight, my default weight. I can't. I have to wear the ring the whole time. But that's okay. Like I said, there's not really much of a threat left in this area. I'll freshen up before I fight Penetrator. My lady. I love the art on the Adjudicator shield, but man, it kills the aesthetics. It really does. It's really useful gameplay wise. The art looks really great, but the fact that it gives you passive HP regen at such a massive amount, even if it's in your offhand and your two-handing, it just yeah, let me level endurance so I can use the tower shield. The tower shield is pretty awesome, but it's not really what I'm going for. You just become so slow unless you just level 70 endurance and use the Ring of Great Strength. I'm sneaking. I'm one of them, so he lets the bridge down. What a nice guy. What a friendly face. It is a really nice hat, though. Oh, yeah, let me talk to her with the hat on so she gets all pissed off. Okay, now I have to be very careful not to touch anything when I'm near her because I might accidentally attack her, which happened before.
What do you
and I
want
ruined
with
an
me?
entire playthrough by
Have you
accidentally
brutes
hitting
no
her.
mercy? Do as you wish. There are no secrets here. Only a tired, emaciated frame.
She's not very happy that we're
Do as you
wearing the
wish.
hat.
There are no secrets here.
They're like torturing her for information.
Heavens, you came to save me. Thank you. No, I'm fine. With a little rest, I can soon walk. You go on ahead. I do not wish to be a dead weight.
They love Yuria.
You go on ahead.
From Software loves Yuria. Not only did they make spiritual successor characters to her with Zuli, they literally then named a character you marry in Dark Souls 3, Yuria. They love her. Okay, so now everybody's saved. I can travel back. I can get a level up so I have enough slots. Well, how did she get back then? She said she can get along well enough on her own. Oh yeah, that's true. The merchant in Dark Souls talks about poor Yuria. The imaginary cat he's petting.
Soul of the mind, key to life's
Oh, I need like 2,000 more, man. I'm so close. Okay, I picked some up. All right, now all I have to do is actually defeat Penetrator so I can get his soul. She's got a nice little rug. Comfy rug. Dang, she's got like a loaf of bread and wine. She's living it up.
Hello again. You saved me from great agony. I am sorry, for I cannot offer proper thanks. If you wish, however, I can teach you magic in trade for demon souls. But my witchcraft is of a dark nature, and arouses suspicions. Why not try the magic of Great Sage Frake?
He's a bitch.
Are you certain you wish to learn witchcraft? It would honor me to assist one such as you, but... Are you sure?
I don't have any magic. Oh, damn. I could actually use Firestorm. That's crazy. I don't think I will. But that's just funny, I can.
I owe my life to you. If you're ever in need of witchcraft, speak to me.
It wouldn't do any damage because I can't actually use the Talisman of Beasts.
But it is all that I can offer.
I can't actually use it. So my damage output would be like ones. And the reason why it's so good with Curse Weapon is Curse Weapon is a set damage up. So you get it regardless of you can actually use the Talisman. I have so many arrows. I'm going to need these arrows, though. Put that away. What is this one? This one's poison, right? Oh, the weapon. Okay, no, that's good. I actually want that for when I do the valley. All right, let's do Penetrator. After I resync my capture card. Oh, wait, I think my food's done. Let me go grab it real quick. I'll, like, maybe 5 minutes. Hello. Let's do Penetrator. One of the most legendary stairways in video games. Actually, I don't know. The one to Penetrator is pretty good, but maybe the one that's going to Alant is more popular, more famous. There was a time where basically every screenshot you saw of Demon Souls when it was being promoted was the dragon blowing fires down. At Boletaria Palace. Oh yeah, for sure. SM64 Bowser stairs are legendary. Yeah, the Demon Soul stairs. The ones that they reference in Dark Souls 3 when you're going to Princes. Oh yeah, let me... Oh shit, I gotta kill them all again, because he's gonna get attacked by them. I forgot about that. Completely forgot. It's a good thing I saw him. Because, yeah, he'll fight all these people if he comes in here on his own. I don't think there is a more famous staircase than the SM64 staircase. Just because not only is it really cool in just design-wise, it's super cool to have an infinite staircase that blocks your progression, but also because it's so important in speedrunning. Bypassing it with BLJs. Why doesn't he just stay in the fucking corner, man? He's such a stupid, such a dumb idiot. Ostrava is so stupid. He doesn't even have the Moonlight Greatsword. I wish that would be his story, is he gets all the way up there, and then he gets the Moonlight Greatsword, and then he fights his father with you. That would be so sick. Because then it really would be just Kingsfield shit. Oh yeah, there's 3 of these guys, or 3 Red-Eye Spear Knights, and this happens. I got armor, so it's not as bad as it could be, but these guys are dicks. Oh wait, did I let Bjor out? Is Bjor gonna be here for me? Okay, we'll find out. I can't wait anymore. I really hope Bjor shows up. We're going in. This is like the best boss intro. He's got like his own boss fog, and Penetrator just cuts through it. He's so fucking cool. Yeah, I just was trying to remember if there was something else I need to do. Look how clean he is, too. He's so clean.
You need some help? By the honor of the good knights, this demonic polish of a soul.
Oh, I'm gonna hit them both. That was way too early. Alright. Take the aggro. Good job, Pure. Fucking bounced. Yeah, get him. Get him. Oh god! Pure! No, Pure! Dude, they won't even let him cheer. No, Pure!
One more demon down.
I love Pure, dude. Just keeps killing him. One more demon down! One more demon! I love this guy.
Fine work back there. Then again, How could a demon ever stand up to a bona fide
Oh, I do. Sorry.
knight? Now you go on ahead.
Yeah, I just got back.
I must be getting older and need some rest.
Yeah, I usually try to do all of my Demon Souls playthroughs in one sitting. Dude just falls back asleep. He's the best. I will say, though, I kind of should have just killed him. Because in the final area, if Bjor is alive, he'll be fighting the dragon outside of the final boss fight. And it will, every time the dragon attacks, it shakes the screen. So, it's kind of a pain to fight the final boss with the screen shaking randomly.
Are you certain you wish to learn witchcraft? It would honor me to assist one such as you.
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, let's learn the magic. Cursed weapon. Remember, cursed weapon.
Thank you. Speak to me again, whenever you are in need.
Alright. Now... Now we're cooking.
Thou seekest soul power, dost thou not? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Alright,
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let's stretch out thou main. Then soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost.
Oh, I'm short. I'm just barely short, like a couple hundred. So what have you been up to, Second? Anything cool you want to talk about?
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn. Art thou done?
Because I have, like, basically barely been on the internet the last 2 months. Oh yeah, Bjor comes in here. I could try and kill Bjor in here. I hate killing Bjor, but it really is a huge pain in the ass the way he fucks up the fight. I'll at least let him stick around until I'm doing that battle. There's no need for me to rush a Lant right now. I can do Latria and the Valley of Defilement, so I'll do Latria. Is it a cool run? I've never watched a speedrun of Undertale. This is my favorite area. This area reminds me so much of Dense Fog area from Shadow Tower Abyss. It's got like the weird heart structure, ventricles everywhere. Heart-based architecture. There it is. There's nothing quite as cool as the Tower of Latria in any of the other Souls games, in my opinion. There is an area in Dark Souls 3 which is basically just the prison part of Tower of Latria again. And that area is kind of cool, but it's not the same. Oh yeah, I mean, the fights were always what was really cool. It's just like a bunch of WarioWare style mini quick time event game things. Just fun. Yeah, one thing that the PS5 version did pretty well is their default lighting model is even worse than this. Like, they use all of the modern rendering tactics, but they make it really dark. And that was one thing I liked. And they knew they made it darker because there was also a mode that was light. It was lighter. So you could play the game all dark on the default mode, or you could change the lighting model. I've never heard of Knuckle Sandwich. Oh my god, I almost died. Oh yeah, oh shit! I thought he was gonna fall and die. Homeboy was just waiting. Oh yeah, let me put it on. Whoa, that guy just teleported onto my stick. This is what happens when you level magic. I got Curse Weapon, and all of a sudden enemies are teleporting to die. Oh, Path of Neo? That's pretty cool. Was there somebody doing science on the game or something? Pretty rare for old games to get stuff found that aren't, you know, don't have a real big community around it. I forget if this is the place you come back to later. That's cool. That's always cool. That's the most exciting thing with speedrunning to me, is like doing science, figuring shit out. I like doing runs too, but I have less and less tolerance for spamming runs the older I get. Yeah, I found, yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't know how to crouch. I found a trick in Kingsfield 3 that saved, like, over, or not over, but right around a minute. And when I found that, I was like, that's fucking cool. This game is older than me. Or is it older than me? I think it's younger than me.
If so, then help me escape this place.
That's true.
I am on your side.
There is a difference between just doing runs that you actually fully complete, like doing playthroughs. But grinding when it's like, well, I know I can't PB after the first split anymore, and then it's kind of a bummer.
Thank you. I will remember this.
He'll remember it.
Certain we will meet again.
We're gonna meet again.
Well, what have we here? Do you wish to die?
I didn't mean to kick him off. It becomes a pain in the ass to get his equipment if you kick him off. I was getting into Grind Monkey mode with hard mode, but I just could not get past the hand stuff. I wanted to play, and I was like actively, that was literally the last thing I was doing on stream, was I was practicing Gieselshaft, and I'm like holding L2, R2, holding square for Buster, pressing cross and timing the start press by like a couple frames to fucking advance so I could do the buster glitch. That shit was ruining my hands. Just contorting my fucking fingers all over the place. And also, combine that with the really heavy stutter shooting spam, it just was not working. It would probably be better if I had the capability of not, like, going hard on a game when I pick it up. But I don't know. When I'm in a game, man, I'm into the game. I'm playing it, like, every day, every other day. I can't just spread it out. Yeah, look at him go. We're in the shit now. I think it's over here where I go up. Maybe not. Definitely not. This is not the way. I can never remember. I kind of deliberately try to never remember where exactly to go. So I can actually have a little bit of interesting searching. But, I don't know. It's just really demotivating when you have, like, a physical issue. Like, if I wanted to play hard the way I like to run stuff, I'd have to, figure out a different way to control the game. I've done that too. It's really, it's easier for me to do that with some games than others. A lot of the games that, you know, I would absolutely reset a Mega Man Legends run if I knew it was very unlikely to PB. Unless I'm thinking like, hey, I need to actually run through the route a few times. But something like, Shadow Tower Abyss, Kingsfield, it's just a lot easier once a run is like past that first hard thing to run it all the way to the end. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to go about it for sure. Probably the best way to go about it, honestly. Unless really all you care about is just improving as fast as possible. Because generally you improve faster practicing like one specific segment over and over and over and over and over. Rather than... Okay, so I don't have second chance on... Need to spice. I definitely had that situation a lot. I think my last SM64 PB was like that. I was having a day where I was just resetting way too much, and I was not happy about that. And then I was like, alright, this is the last run of the day. And then it was like, well, if it's the last run of the day, I gotta finish it. And then that run PB'd. I definitely fall in that headspace sometimes. And I try not to. I really do. Because I know when it's happening, too. But Kingsfield 3, pretty much any run that I didn't fail a trick on, I was continuing. Mainly because I needed to get reps in on the final boss. Oh yeah, that's the ultimate strat. That's when I was much more likely to finish a 100% run than a easy 80% with Mega Man Legends, because if I did, I'd be like, well, I gotta end the stream if I reset, so I'll probably just keep playing. Although I've never really ran a super long game. That's been an objective of mine for a while, is to pick up something decently long. I just don't really know what it would be. Because I want a game that's long, but doesn't really have a lot of filler. And although I think it would be cool to run an RPG, RPG speedruns, unless it's one of the ones that lets you skip rapidly through stuff and has cutscene skips and everything, they're usually just... there's a lot of downtime. Which can be good and bad, but when I'm picking a speed game... Yeah, Deadly Premonition, I imagine that has a lot of dead time, or downtime, just driving the car. But I love Deadly Premonition, and I have thought about learning it before. But probably not. Oh, so you're just driving all the time, having to... You can't, like, actually put the controller down, but... I just missed this guy like 4 times. And then I just backstab him out of nowhere. Dude, Deadly Premonition is not a meme game, dude. Deadly Premonition legitimately has some of the best written characters ever in a video game. Okay, so understand this, though. They never wanted combat to be in the game, but they forced it to be in the game. So if you remove all the silly zombie fights and, like, the weird lady on the ceiling who's crawling at Mach 5 towards you and it takes 500 9mm rounds to kill, and everything else, it's really just like an interesting adventure game. And that's all that it was ever supposed to be, but they had to put the combat in. And it's not like the combat is so bad. I mean, you also have to keep in mind the game was $20 or $30 when it came out. The original Xbox version was $20 or $30. It was a budget game. It was hella budget. Anybody who was buying the game at launch, like, knew what they were getting with the fact that it was heavily discounted. And I don't even really think I need to qualify it. Like, the writing is what really matters in Deadly Premonition. And I think the writing is actually quite good and holds up. Now, it is silly. Like, when the fat guy turns into Pineapple Man, it is very silly. But... Oh, I just launched myself. It's okay. At least that was right after getting the second tower. But seriously, I highly recommend, if anybody here has not played Deadly Premonition, I highly recommend Deadly Premonition. Any sweary game, highly recommended. Especially, it's very easy for me to recommend Deadly Premonition if you like Twin Peaks. It doesn't rip off Twin Peaks, but it's more enjoyable if you know Twin Peaks. It is definitely a very funny game. And I don't really think it's bad for it to be, like, considered a meme game either, because it is pretty funny. But I think there's significant artistic value to Deadly Premonition, and I don't really assign that to very many video games. Deadly Premonition 2, definitely not, though. Deadly Premonition 2 is like a whole nother universe. Oh, no, I definitely agree. Deadly Premonition definitely, in many parts of the game, does not want itself to be taken seriously, but in other parts of the game, it actually handles somewhat serious topics fairly well, I would say. I mean, it's not amazing, and it does a way better, but it does a better job than Deadly Premonition 2. I don't know. I'll always love Deadly Premonition 1. I always will. I like it when a game can not take itself too seriously and also not give a shit about its technical limitations and just go for something. You know, just be like, fuck it, we're doing it. And I really felt like there was many times in Deadly Premonition when they're like, fuck it, we're going for it. Let's make the fishing mini game a roulette wheel. Fuck it, who cares? There's a way to do this. Yeah, that's how. Yeah, I will say this, though, Cypher, it doesn't run very well on PC. You need a patch, and even then it doesn't work. I would recommend the PS3, Switch, or Xbox version over that. I think most people would just probably play the Switch version nowadays, right? I don't really know what to recommend. I always play the PS3 version because it has more to the ending. Let's get spice on my bar. I'm going to use it enough that it matters. Oh yeah, so every couple hours, save and close the game and reopen it. Can you land, please, so I can use my curse weapon on you? Of course. He's gonna burn my whole curse weapon timer. Oh, I guess I'll just eat my spice then. He's doing the fucking cha-cha, man. Enemy shout! Or is it HP shout? It's HP shout. I always forget the item in FF7. Oh. Big damage. kill you before your homeboy comes out. This is one of the legendary battles. Yeah, the original Xbox version and PS3 version are expensive now because they are both different versions. The PS3 version has a different ending, and the Xbox version is the original and has different game balance. I originally played the Xbox version, but I prefer PS3 now. It doesn't run as well, but the combat is much less emphasized, and also, I like the ending change. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my second chance ran out, too. Alright. I'm being extra careful. Where is he? Oh, here he comes. There we go. We beat the hardest boss in the game, pretty much. If you come here under level, this boss can be a real asshole. Just fucking knocks you off. Constantly. Japanese PS3? That's pretty crazy. Didn't know that. Are the menus Japanese? There's not exactly a whole lot you can do in the menus, and they're pictorial, but...
Then soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Art thou done?
Alright, so Old Monk, and then Valley of Defilement, and that's it. Yeah, Red Sea's profile, I remember that. I guess we'll beat Tower of Latria now. No reason not to. One of the coolest bosses ever when there is people playing. PvE, I should probably have dropped stuff off. PvE, Old Monk isn't very interesting, but when you were playing online and there was actually a lot of active people, it was very cool. You'd see a different monk every time. And it was a great way, even if you didn't participate in PvP very often, to get good at fighting human players. It's also one of those situations that everyone loves of the person you're invading most likely does not know that they're going to be facing a human player. So you get the drop on them. I'm probably going to put the bastard sword away. I'm not really using it anymore. Oh yeah, the gloom armor is pretty sick. The only thing I don't like are the leggings. I might be able to actually wear some of it this playthrough. But I'm actually kind of liking the look I've got right now.
Yeah.
Alright, now we will fight Old King. And we'll play the game as God intended, doing Valley of Defilement at the very last possible moment at your highest level. With some sort of range. Because goddamn the Valley of Defilement. Man, that was quite the loading. Look at this guy. What a hat. Guys. Yeah, this was such a great place to invade. Old Monk Fun was so cool. Oh boy. Oh! Okay. The double stun. I got the Mirdan hammer as a drop, dude. Normally you have to go to Valley of Defilement to get this shit, and I just got it as a drop. This playthrough has been blessed. That's nice. Is that that's the AMD one, right? Oh, you mean like it sucks for... What do you mean? Bonk. 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 What do you mean productivity? Like, what are you trying to do? Is it bad for Photoshop or compiling? Yeah, I feel mainly because NVIDIA has their weird CUDA stuff that's made its way into a lot of programs. There's a lot of application for NVIDIA stuff, but AMD has a lot of their own stuff too. Look at this chair, dude. Look at that. Look at that detail. Look at that detail, dude. Insane. Look how cool. Let's just look at the keystones for a while. These things are called keystones in this version. That's weird because I don't really have that problem on my 5800. And my 5800 is getting kind of old now, but it's still great. I don't really have anything This chair. Sometimes I have problems from Windows, because Windows is very obviously made more focused on Intel than AMD, but for the most part, it's pretty okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. No, I don't have the, I have the X, but I don't have the X3D. I have the 5800X. So I don't have the 3D V cache.
Then, soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou the main that?
I need to remember if I'm going to do the Valley of Defilement that I need to get a regular shield.
Thou seek then.
Yeah, what I would consider, Drac, is I would make sure that your thermals aren't an issue or something. Like, I'd watch your performance in a benchmark and see how your thermal response is, because if you're overheating, I could definitely see it throttling you or something, but there's no reason why you should be having trouble doing that. Oh, that might be a hardware acceleration thing. You need to disable hardware acceleration in your browser.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Art thou done? Main thine strength.
Because if it's trying to render off your GPU and your GPU is running a game, I could definitely see that being a thing. Alright, Valley of Defilement time. We put it off long enough. Everybody's favorite zone. The fuck hole. I forgot to die! Yeah, I have given this advice to many people who stream that say they have their browser lag when they're playing a game or streaming. It's almost always because of hardware acceleration. It might not be the case in your case, but I've had that be the answer for multiple people before. Get the great sword. I already have a fully, or almost fully upgraded, bastard sword. I'm pretty happy with the Mirdan hammer here. Good old Dan. No, I'm not doing faith. I have enough faith for a second chance, but that's it. This is mainly a strength playthrough. I don't see much of a point. I think it might be nice to have it there for stream alerts for people who want it, but I just don't really like running a Discord, I'll be honest. It makes me focus on streaming too much. Because then I'm like, oh, I gotta make sure I'm posting my update. I gotta put the video in there. I gotta post funny clip. I just don't like having to think about it. I'd rather just stream when I feel like streaming. And I guess I mean, it's nice for the alerts because Twitch just fucking sucks at it. But I don't know if I care. Yeah. Definitely, I'm gonna make the big money. I'm the big money streamer. The Balding Star. Okay, where's the area I wanted to step on? That one? This is it. This is a good area. And I don't hold anything against streamers who, you know, make getting money a focus of the stream or like building a community, because they are, you can do one and not necessarily be trying to get money out of it and just have like a nice group of friends you enjoy doing stuff with. But, oh, what GPU? I have a 3090. I just have a tendency to, like, over-focus and basically be chronically online. And it's nice for me to, when I get away from being online for, like, 2 months, it's like, all right, well, I'll do better this time. I won't get mega obsessed about the whole thing, but it's kind of hard to realize how much time you're spending doing silly stuff online until you take a break. That was the attack I wanted. No, I enjoy my time. It's just that, I don't know. It becomes something else when you get super hyper-focused on it. It stops becoming like a fun thing and more like a, I have to be successful. It's like, well, ultimately none of that fucking matters. And I can have fun too, like doing other things. It's ultimately just kind of like, I don't know. I get addicted. I just like video games too much. I do intend to play Baldur's Gate 3. I'm just waiting for everything to come out. Because at this point, they're probably going to make a bunch of expansions and stuff. I'd rather play it when it's done. And I'll be honest, for people who have known me for years, like, you could ask Och this. I usually take much way longer breaks than just 2 months. Like, in the past, I've taken multiple year-long breaks. Any epic personal records? I'm deadlifting 300 for 5, which is pretty sick.
My poor child is hungry.
I mean, it's nothing stupendous, but pretty nice. It's a pretty good deadlift for me.
Curses, I wasted my breath on you. Did that witch send you to torment me?
Yeah, I mean, I say break because it's easy for people to understand what I mean. I don't know exactly how I'd explain it. It's more like I'm just fostering other hobbies. Do not want to catch the plague from these rats. Rat! Alright, see you, Drac. That rat just went flying. And I did go way longer of a period of streaming without really not streaming for a while. I went like 2 years. It's kind of crazy to think about. Like streaming somewhat regularly for 2 years straight. Like at least 2 streams a week. You don't want to pop these guys. You want to move them out of the way a little bit. Then you want to aggro them, and then you can push them back. I don't think I got quite far enough. But you can block them up there. Oh, I did. Okay. Nice. There are many ways to be an epic lame gamer. The ultimate lame gamer strats. Yeah, I usually can tell when it's a good idea to not stream for a while. Especially, I mean, the combination of hard just like not really working out for me. And basically speedrunning for 10 months was just kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna I'm not gonna be on the internet for a little bit. That and work and stuff gets pretty busy near the end of the year, so can't really spend as much time anyway. Yeah. The way I look at it is I just kind of do streaming for fun. It's really just a way to relax for me. So when I try to structure it so much that I'm like making entries in a Discord and like doing all this stuff, it just becomes less fun. And my brain is like, this is work. So start treating it like work. And that's just not as fun. I forgot he regens. I could use different arrows if he... No, this'll be fine. I'm just doing it this way because he's just an annoying fight. You get down there and it's like HP drain in a game with... You don't regenerate healing items. So it's just a huge tax on resources to fight this guy. Okay, let me move closer. If I can hit him from here. Oh, Yep, that's the floor, all right. But I don't know how much I'll be back up until January. When January rolls around, I'll probably be able to spend a lot more time on the internet. But until then, it's pretty limited. I just have today to do stuff. Because it's raining like crazy outside right now. Good old leechmonger. But I definitely think Drac is right. I just think about stuff too much. I don't know why. My noggin is always jogging. Don't need to find, like, philosophical reason in everything you do for fun. I mean, look at Meralda. She just kills for the fun of it. She's a real hero. That's actually not true. Meralda is a very proper lady. True. That is a good way to look at it. I don't know. It's weird to think about because I usually don't think about it like streaming. It's just like everything online. And that's what I need to take a break from. It's not really streaming. It's just being on the computer all the time. And I definitely have fun streaming. Obviously, I wouldn't be coming back 10 years later to stream if I didn't have fun doing it. I have 9,000. That's not enough to get anything. I don't know what the next thing I'll invest a lot of time into on stream will be. We'll have to see. I kind of want to get a 15 and 16 star, but we'll see. We'll see about that. I kind of also want to learn Bomberman 64. It's cool. It's a pretty interesting game. I don't think I would take it very seriously. I know I say that with everything I speedrun. I always try and start learning a game and not being very committed to it. And then sometimes with Kingsfield 3, I'll end up like taking it all the way. But I usually have more fun if I'm just playing without a goal. But because Bomberman 64 is very, heavy on RNG, I probably would not run it for very long. I remember Punkation saying that when he was running it. It's just like, this game is just an RNG fest. Do you still own Second Attack? If you do, I'll buy it from you. Damn, that's a bummer. Second Attack is pretty rare. I'd love to have Second Attack. Uh-oh. This is rough without the Thief's Ring, if I remember right. Fuck. Now I'm in Bugland. I don't want to be in Bugland. Oh, and I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned in Bugland. Oh, this is not good. It's okay. My HP regen is keeping up. The frame rate is not, though. Alright, this is where they're going to show up, right? Gonna be a million fucking bugs. Okay. It's not so bad. If I was playing as a female, I'd grab the dull gold armor over here, but I'm not. I can't use it, so fuck it. I'm not gonna get the Moonlight Greatsword either. Two out of the way. Oh yeah, I should probably cast this, huh? Pull one of them. I'm stuck in the corner! Get rolling this! Punch. Yeah, I like the... It is a little weird the way they have the large sword of moonlight in this game, but I think it's cool. I think the way the phosphorescent slugs look around it is pretty awesome. It is just kind of weird, though. Got the stinky fella running at me. Oh! He got caught up in the crossfire, and now I'm fucked. Yeah, there's no clue how it got up there. Because the description is completely unrelated to it, if I remember correctly. It's something about Beto or Vito used it or something. Been a while. Oh, now we're in the Poop Town. Everybody loved Poop Town. This is my favorite NPC in the whole game. It's just some angry lady that yells at you.
Hey, I know you. Won't you buy something? My poor child is sick. He needs your help.
I didn't remember that the war scythe is called War Pick in this version. That's kind of cool.
Finished already? You wretched penny pincher. Just let the children of the poor die, is that it?
Yeah, that's it. This place is always a fuckhole. Now the question is do I bother opening the shortcut or not? Because if I open the shortcut, I'm acknowledging the fact that I may die. Oh, look at him go. Oh, he's releasing his poop. Casting poop. The most dangerous spell. Oh. That guy just took forever to fall. Oh, I'm getting the shove. Oh yeah, that reminds me. In the PS5 version, if they shoved you like that, it would hit you every frame of the shove. And you would just die. It would hit you, and your health would just go to 0. It did not matter how much armor you had, how much health you had. If they touched you with that shove, you would just explode. And it happened to me so many times. Because it's inevitable. Like, this area is so tight, there's going to be some dude that comes out and shoves you just like that, and you just explode. Alright, I'll get the shortcut. I'll play it safe. Now, if I fall getting the shortcut, that's the ultimate. That's the ultimate price to pay. Do I actually have any throwing knives? Let me see. I might have 1 or 2. I'll have to try that next time. Oh, I do. Okay, let me throw those on. We'll give them a shot. Yeah, this sucks, dude. Those are terrible. Is there like a better throwing knife that doesn't take 3 shots to kill them? Maybe the secret dagger or the kunai. That was definitely not worth it. At least I've got HP regen. That makes this area a lot less painful. Oh man, did I fall completely on the other side? Oh man, that is a huge bummer. I totally did. That really sucks. Oh no, we're good. I thought I was on the other side of the fence. Not nearly as bad. Oh, I gotta go up. Ow. Just smack them down into the hole. That's one thing I think Dark Souls probably did the best was poise. In the games where there's not really a poise mechanic that actually works, some little shrimp idiot, diseased loser with no musculature lightly shoving you, and you go flying and get completely stunned is a little ridiculous. Step up. Almost just walked right off. Don't care about that guy. I think it might be whatever you use to get. No, the thing you get blessed to max is you just get it from having faith and talking to the lady. She just hands it to you. Talk about easy street. Dex has to kill a Black Phantom dual cat red eye skeleton for like a 0.001% drop rate. And these fucks can just level up their faith to 15 or something and get their ultimate upgrade. This guy's crumping in the corner. Yeah, it's kind of... I understand it can be like a hard problem to fix. Definitely get that. It just kind of sucks that... It always feels weird when you're this armored guy and the enemy like lightly shoves you and you're completely stunned. It might actually be better to turpentine this boss. I don't actually know. We'll go cursed weapon. Bugman. You shoot bug. We're nearly there. We're nearly at the end of the game. We've got Estrella, and then we've got a Lant, and that's it. Our build is basically complete. The only thing that I wish that I could do is have a shield that's like a legit shield. And not something that's just really nice for HP regen. But it's just so good. You're kind of fucking yourself not using it.
We are...
Alright, level up.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul, art thou done?
I think the fashion is actually pretty good without a shield. Is it the kunais that are good for killing the things? Just the regular dudes out here? I do have kunai I can try, because it definitely didn't seem like the regular, just basic throwing knives would be enough at this point. It is kind of cool that they keep the quill on you when you have arrows equipped. I might be able to kill her by shooting her with arrows. Normally you want the white bow for that. But I might be able to do it. I don't think I'm going to have enough arrows to do that, though. Oh, I forgot to get the regular shield. Yeah, I want a parrying shield for Leroy if I'm going to fight him head on. What's a couple extra loading screens?
We are indebted.
I'm gonna have to probably drop the shield to pick up Leroy's armor, though. That is one thing that the PS5 version did much better, is if you pick something up and you can't carry it, it just sends it to your storage. Very nice. Don't have to worry about anything. Oh, it's poisoned. Time for the best music in the game. Aside from maybe Penetrator. Oh, no, wait. His name is, yeah, Garl Vinland. I don't know why I was calling him Leroy. I think that's the guy in Dark Souls 1. Is there, like, damage drop? I don't even care. I'll get rid of it.
Leave us, slayer of demons. This is a sanctuary for the lost and wretched. There is nothing here for you to pillage or plunder.
You say that, but you got hella souls, lady. You got all them demon souls. I ain't leaving without them souls, lady. Them shit's about to be mine. Ability shortage. Yeah, you better level up before you come back and face me again. Too early. Punch. Oh, he hit the roof. It is impossible to see with the roof. I need to get him on, like, the other side. Oh, I got the parry there. Or maybe he bounced off the wall. I keep going too early. I think I'm used to the two-hand. Maybe I just suck. That's probably it. I ran out of curse weapon. Well, we're 0 for 5 or something. That's a good start. There we go. Oh, I hit the parry, but I went flying anyway. Damn, look at the damage. I would have one-shot him if I had Curse Weapon up. Too early again. Okay. I wanted to at least put something up for risk, so I didn't heal that time. Okay, I got most of it. I'm gonna have to drop something here. Let's just drop these knives and everything. These things suck. They're cool, and they're great for pulling stuff if you don't have a bow, but still too heavy. Yeah, I don't exactly have a whole lot of heavy stuff. This is the thing I was saying earlier, that if you actually wear a lot of equipment, it sucks. Because you can't barely pick anything up. Granted, Jarl Vinland stuff is really heavy. But still. Can you put Curse Weapon on a bow? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I love the Dark Silver Shield, I think it's called. Really wonderful looking shield. It's a great armor set. It's just usually too heavy for normal gameplay on New Game. Like, I'm basically doing everything I can to be able to wear armor, and even I can barely handle wearing a medium armor set. Stop.
Please stop.
Stop. Stop shooting me. Stop it. How could you do this to me? Stop. So, it's either this or you get in the poo-poo water and get plague for her. Like, I'm gonna run out of arrows. It's better to do this. I don't know if she likes fire. That's decent damage.
Dear Lord, you are too cruel. You have abandoned.
She killed herself. I think that's what happened.
Is that not punishment enough?
She'll kill herself sometimes if you give her time, but I don't know. I might have done enough damage to kill her there. Like, if you kill Garl Vinland and then you, like, run up and get in her face, she'll kill herself. But if you try to attack her when Garl's there, Garl will, like, try to stop you. It's a pretty interesting boss fight. It's not exactly high octane. Garl Vinland is awesome, though. Everybody loves Garl. He's a badass, even if he is a bit of a simp. Alright. Got all these souls.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
30 decks.
Let strength out thou the main.
What's my level? 61. That's actually pretty low level. Normally I finish the game around 70, and I'm about to go do the last zone. That's what happens, though. If you use a lot of souls on buying spells and upgrading stuff and so on and so forth, there's just less to spend on leveling up. I could also just pop a ton of souls here. All my boss souls that I'm not intending to use to level up. Dark Silver Shield.
You have a...
Let me see how it looks with this set. I don't like how they hold it, like they're not bolstering it with their forearm, but it is a very cool looking shield. It matches the set very well. Although it clips with your arrows.
I'm keeping...
I'll probably just put them both away in Adjudicator.
Oh,
Let me see if I can incorporate any of the Dark Silver equipment. Okay, I can wear that. How about the helm? I can wear the helm as well. Okay. Gauntlets? Okay, the gauntlets are too much. I mean, I can almost wear all of it. I can wear the parts that matter. The only thing that this doesn't look very good because there's no gusset. You can just see his neck. Otherwise, I'd prefer this helmet. But like, you got that weird V-neck cut. Because I do like the leggings on this, but we're gonna have to go fluted leggings and dark silver helmet. Nice fashion. Except for the stupid-looking shield. Alright. We just got the last area of Boletaria. Which means I'll be here for another 6 hours because I'll die a bunch. Wing ring. Alright, well. Can I buy some spice? He only sells fresh, but that's fine. Get 2 of those.
Well?
Hopefully, second chance will save me from anything stupid.
Oh, it's you, is it? My father is up above. Well, what's left of him anyway? He's transformed into a fiendish demon. I began this quest in a search for truth, but it seems I was a fool to even try. Please, kill my father. In his degenerated state, he can only bring peril to the lands. This key fits the Boletaria mausoleum. Inside the mausoleum are my father's two swords, Soulbrand and Demonbrand. Use them to bring an end to this madness.
I guess my mic was muted. I don't remember when I muted it. I wasn't saying anything interesting. But mainly, the most interesting thing I said was I might have to go human because I can't wear the cling ring because I'm too fat. So I think I will do that. I think I am going to go human. And just pray to God I don't die. I don't think I'm going to do Doran this time through. Gotta be ready to go through this door because... Go. It will let you... The elevator goes back down almost immediately. King Edward. I mean, Alfred. Looking a little stoned there, Alfred. Oh, those are his demon eyes. Don't worry about that. I love his swagger walk, dude. It's so good. It's like Jotaro's crossing the street to fight Dio. Yeah, I saw this coming. It gets a little rough if you don't have warding, but it's okay. I don't need it. Yep, that's the attack. Not dodge backwards. Oh! I'm going for the soul suck. For those who don't know, he literally de-levels you if you get hit by that. He sucks a level out of your ass. Oh! Oh! Don't. He's really going in with that. Okay, you can die now. God damn. That soul suck is always immediate panic. Hold on, I'll take this off for the rest of the game so we can have some fashion. We did it. Good old Bob. Or is it Bill? I think this guy's Bill. Good old Bill finally did it. Got the false king's demon's soul. False king's demons' souls.
How did you defeat my precious demon? No human has an appetite for souls such as you. The rest is up to the old one. If it is to be, then you shall be back in it.
We did it. Huge. Now we're gonna jump down the Shadow Tower and see the old one. She won't level me up until NG Plus now, so...
Hark, I hear voice of yore. The old one is calling for thee. Let us proceed below to its lair.
I don't know if he's beckoning for me. It sounds like his stomach is growling down there. Oh, look, it's the Shadow Tower. Who would know? How could this happen? You mean to tell me these games are connected somehow? How could this be? You know, I just realized the old one is heavily overgrown and has, like, gangly plants. Very much like the first level in Shadow Tower Abyss. It's all connected. Follow the money.
Old one, I have brought thee what thou wishest, thy new demon. Come now, be good.
I don't know what ending I'm gonna go for. I don't really know. I feel like I almost always do the ending where you betray the maiden. And I am wearing the simp armor, so maybe I don't betray her this time. Let us proceed below to its lair.
Let us proceed below to its lair.
I don't know. You don't want me to stomp her? It's pretty funny to stomp her, though.
You have been chosen by the Old One. Shalt thou seek everlasting demon souls, or obey that naive monumental? Whatever your choice, you are our first visitor. May you be welcome here.
Wannabe Alant. I forgot that that's his name in this, is Wannabe.
Created the old world. No one will feed on our souls and put an end to our tragic realm of existence.
Whatever, dude.
You fool. Don't you understand? No one wishes to go on.
Easy. Yeah, so you get Demon Brant or Soul Brant. Yeah, whatever one you get here, the other one is the one you would get from Doran. But I didn't do that because Doran is boring. I wish his fight was cool, but it is insanely boring.
Thine work is done.
It's neat, though. It's neat to figure it all out.
Slayer of demons, go back above.
And fight him. Like, figure out how to beat his million HP having ass.
The Nexus shall imprison thee no longer. I shall lull the old one back to slumber.
Oh, did I get rid of all the knives? I was gonna throw a knife at her. But I did. I dropped them all. Do I have a firebomb? Did I use all the firebombs too? I've got nothing I can throw. Damn. Alright. She can do all the lulling she wants. I'm kidding!
At last, my duty is fulfilled.
Your duty is fulfilled, but it's mine.
The Old One sensed a new and powerful demon by his side. And before long, the world will be engulfed by the deep fog.
She will never recover from this. Her online persona is destroyed. The reason why I did it is the ending music is better for this ending. There he is, the Miyazaki man, the only person that anybody ever has heard of at FromSoft, ever. The only one. Did you know he was solely responsible for every game ever? It's pretty amazing. Yeah, I won. I just beat it. Yeah, he came up with the name and everything. Now Toshi's in. Who's that? Yeah, because this all software came from him, because he invented it. really amazing what Miyazaki has done with technology on the whole when he created it. And that was a very smooth playthrough. The only part where it got a little rough is I think I died a few times in Shrine of Storms. But once you get second chance, it's very rare to die. And if you do die, it's your fault. So, unless you fall, you fall and die or something, then there's not a whole lot you can do about that if you get knocked off something. Good playthrough. This character would actually probably be a good base. If I wanted to build a character up for PvP, this would be a good one, because Cracked Talisman of Beasts and Second Chance are really important. The weapons I upgraded aren't exactly the best for PvP. You can do some cool stuff with the Mirdan hammer, though. Same with the Bastard Sword. But a lot of it is very silly. Demon Souls PvP is very silly. It doesn't really work. There's too many infinite stun locks. And the Scraping Spear. Ultimately, I think the best PvP in this game was Monk. Monk stuff was super fun. You get summoned and you get to be the boss and fight this guy and like his 2 summoned homies. A lot of the time it would just be one guy and you would just demolish him. I think I did that when the PS5 version came out. I made a Cracked Talisman of Beasts Butcher Knife character that was insanely overpowered. And I got summoned as the monk and just one-shot like 10 people. It was ridiculous. Well, there's Freak. Very cool music. Very cool game. Very cool credits. Very lucky that I got the Mirdan hammer early. Saved me a lot of trouble because I got to save Valley of Defilement until the very end. Otherwise, I would have been a bitch. Oh, the Red Eye Stone. That's what you need to invade. That's right.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to stream again before January. If I do, it might be one stream.
So the world might be mended.
But once January rolls around, I'll have more time to shit around on the internet. Man, it's such a cool armor set. Garl Vinland set. They've always been ace at armor designs.
Thou canst not exit the Nexus, but each of the 5 archstones will connect them to
But yeah, you go straight into New Game Plus. I don't think she'll level you up until you beat the first area again. But I could certainly use to spend these souls. But we'll end it there. Thanks for watching, everybody. I don't think the home button works if you're using a DS4, does it? No. I'd load up Deadly Premonition but my I can't hit the home button. I'd have to restart the thing. But yeah, I'll be back. I think I might have, like, around Christmas weekend, I might have the ability to do a stream, but like I said, I don't know. Maybe not until January, but yeah. See you then. Bye. Thanks for watching.